No, they haven't.
He didn't ask.
Where's the last? See, I'm fine on health. I'm just missing a few spell slots.
Which you probably don't need right now.
I've still got one left for what I need. I'm good. I've got one more call lightning in me, and that's it.
I've got one more zap. And then
No, actually, that would be 600 zaps.
I've got one more zap. 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's like 600 zaps.
Can I steal one of your donuts? I'm hungry.
Yes.
Like, not the normal hunger.
Well, I can tell you, you guys are definitely really getting into the security guard culture.
We need to call a sergeant. Tell him we're putting somebody in the drunk tank.
Yeah, we're putting someone down.
But he's not drunk. He will be in a second. I got some brandy. Hold him down.
Get the funnel.
Okay, awesome.
He consented.
We got it on stream, people.
What?
It was perfect.
Got an independent third party that witnessed it.
Yeah. It's like, we're going to put you in the drunk tank, and then your response would have been something along the lines, but I don't drink. And I was like, I'm going to grab the brandy, you hold him down. And he's like, grab the funnel. And you're like, okay, awesome.
Well, specifically, his words were perfect.
Would you like another
Thank you,
donut?
Hoss.
Security guard?
No,
No.
I'm just eating it because it's more filling than just snacks.
Then, yeah. Should I pop these?
You haven't you haven't busted into the chocolate bread yet.
That's a heavier mistake than me.
Oh yeah.
I like sweets, but I don't. It's weird.
So, okay, do you recall the parking lot where okay, when you would get onto Larpenter and you would pass the Gold Eagle cleaning place, the laundromat. You got on Larpenter, you would head west. You pass the
Vaguely.
So there's like the laundromat, and then there was like a couple of like buildings in the back, and there was that parking lot right there, and then it was right next to the auto parts store.
Oh, O'Reilly's, yes.
Yeah, right
Yes.
there.
Now
So-
I know.
Yeah. So one of the businesses that was in the back used to be a bakery, and I had to laugh. I had to laugh one time because I was getting towards the end of my shift, and it was probably 1:00 in the morning. And I could smell the bakery baking donuts. And as I drove past the bakery, there were 2 cop cars sitting in the parking lot. And I'm like, that is just perfect. Ooh, I can smell this from here.
They're delicious too. You know, the funny thing is the reason the cops are associated with donuts is because normally the places that made them were always open in the morning. That's where
Yeah.
they do the reports and shit.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I understand.
Pretty much. You just
It's the only place that was open where they'd go in and they'd do the reports and they'd get food.
That's what we did. Find the open Denny's or somewhere and down and.
These are not hot and spicy. These are fucking delicious. They need to change the branding label.
So they actually have the flavor of the hot sauce rather than the heat, or more than the heat.
It's hard to describe. You have to eat one to understand what I'm saying. Maybe my taste buds are just dead.
You know, as my ability to eat spicier and spicier food developed, people that I had left behind in that ability were like, "Oh, your taste buds are just dead." I'm like, "No, they're not. You can just handle it better."
These things taste a lot better than those fucking Buffalo Ranch chicken wings, but this is good.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
There's actual flavor.
Yeah. They're not that hot, and they do taste like they have almost a vinegary, like buffalo
Tabasco
after.
sauce almost.
Yeah. Uh huh.
But I can taste the tomatoes, so. I should usually like the tomatoey seasoning like they use for like. It's almost salsa flavored.
Yeah. If there was a little more of a smoky flavor, I'd almost call it Tapatio.
I love Tapatios.
Oh, Tapatio is great. But
I had a bottle that was in my parents' fridge for like 6 years.
Dude.
When I got in California,
Dude, if
and it
you-
got hotter and hotter and hotter because it was open.
oh,
One time I put one drop in my food. My dad's like, "Why do you only put one?" And he put a bunch in his to make his red. And I'm like,
you'll
"Hey,
see.
Ma, you might want to get the car ready." He was wheezing and gasping. I'm like, "That's why you don't use that shit ton. It's been in there for 6 years." Like, that's how long it's been there. I'm like, "Yeah." Well, when I went to California.
If you cook up some pork ramen and put it over the Tapatio, it tastes like barbecue.
Brandon, I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, you're not.
You could have just sent a text, but no.
He had to do it the cool way.
Sure.
These are good.
No, they're evil.
I don't normally like the spicy,
They must be
spicy
put
stuff,
down.
but these aren't spicy.
They're not that.
spicy.
Yeah, they're not. That's why they're not like. Well, see, that's the thing. Like hot Cheetos.
They remind me of those chips that you brought. There's the Buffalo Ranch. They got left here, and I don't.
You know.
Also, yesterday, after all that happened, I did some Avatar updates and shit. And then the guy at Carboni's called me. He's like, "Hey, this is an emergency, something." I'm like, "You come in for a couple hours for me?" Because I don't actually work for him. He's like, "I'll give you cash and food." I'm like, "All right, I'll be there in a couple minutes." I was there for 2 hours, made $40, and got a full meal. And he still owes me a pizza, apparently. That's what he said on my own. I'm like, "Hey,
What's that?
ceiling."
What up?
Oh, man.
Yes?
Are we streaming?
Yes.
No.
Alright. I have things to say about my new boss that I will save.
You a fucking cuck?
Yeah, is he a cuck? Like, is his wife banging the next door neighbor?
Well, he's divorced, so
Yes.
Probably that.
The highest form of cuck.
I gotta sneak past you here.
It's not sneaking if you tell me.
Oh.
I was about to say that, you fucking cunt.
Alright, I'm gonna forcibly pass you here.
You cuck.
Wake up!
Don't late reaction.
Poor baby. He was napping so good too. He's like, look how angry he is. He's like, you're a cock.
It's okay. It's okay. We can cuddle now.
He's like, bitch, I was here first.
Excuse me, you wake me up and wanted to cuddle? No!
I think the best part is, like, I
Beakers.
is it true that you slapped the bag down and he didn't react at first?
Yeah. It took him a second to stir.
Well, because he was out.
He's like, come on.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You fucking liar.
Cheez-Its.
Try them. They're fucking fantastic.
And spicy.
damn hot.
They're not that hot.
They're kind of lukewarm.
They're really good.
I would put them at like maybe
Room temperature?
between
A half a point.
between mild and medium.
Half a point on a 1 through 5 scale.
Maybe a 2.
One's pushing it,
Yeah, that's pretty mild.
Yeah.
but it's delicious. You can taste it.
And you
Oh,
can
yeah.
taste it.
It's a good
Yeah.
taste. It's a good taste, not that much of a burn. It's
How about
actually kind of ideal.
it's Minnesota spicy?
What it's like to
You mean white?
It's
Spicy.
Scandinavian spicy.
Stimulate your senses.
Anyway, what'd I miss?
Well,
We were gonna get into it.
So-
called.
so Omen got possessed by the spirit of vengeance, turning into a flaming skull,
That'll happen.
which, of course, you know, his surfer dude, disembodied floating skull, got very jealous and went, "Dude, that's not fun. That's skull face you're putting on. That's not cool."
That's
So
not
Then he
cool.
then he took a couple strides, straightened his leather jacket, and got on his motorcycle.
My motor horse.
Right.
That was during the Christmas one shot.
No, I did a Christmas one shot. I ripped my leg off and played it like a fucking banjo.
I still need to find that video that I downloaded from that. It's somewhere.
The fucking Warforged with no concern for himself. I'll be fine. Still, it really hurts. Ha ha ha.
Did you get to try those brats from?
They were like Alfredo on the inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
there was only one left, and I cooked it up that next morning. I'm like, dude, holy shit! I thought it was cheese, and then I tasted it. I'm like, why does it taste like Alfred? Oh, bullshit!
Why do you think I was trying to get your attention? I wanted you to come try them while they were hot.
Yeah, you can stop throwing pennies. You hit one of my sensors that was on my new headset.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was livid. You didn't damage it at all, because if it was, I'm pretty sure that door would have came off the hinges.
Next time I'll aim for the groin. That way it won't hit it.
Next time, don't throw shit, and we'll have issues.
Okay, that's fair.
I usually just knock.
Oh, the door was open already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knock on the frame.
Oh.
He's after your donut.
Could have knocked on the door, too.
I think the cat's turning into a cop. You want to be a security guard?
Hey, you're dark enough. You don't have to wear a uniform. You just have to cover up that
Buddy,
those white boots.
Aren't they already? I
Sneakers.
mean, Egyptians consider them the guardians of the underworld. Cats.
Well, Minneapolis is hell, so.
Well, the underworld is a place where all the souls go, not just the evil ones.
Alright.
Before you leave, I gotta show you that work I did for my dancing endeavor, because you'll appreciate my animations.
Okay.
It's my world. I'm gonna turn it into the Halloween theme, right? So all the My Hero characters, I'm trying to turn them into big old school monsters like Frankenstein and all that.
Oh, yeah.
And shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
but like the characters in
Their
those
powers-
costumes.
Yeah, their powers. This is it. Except for with Shoto Todoroki, half and half, and his dad. You know, like their abusive relationship between them.
Well, I've heard of it. I haven't
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
watched
Well,
the
you
show, but
kind of know. Well, you know, so Endeavor wants to be number one pro hero, but he doesn't like how All Might does it because he despises him for doing it that way.
Okay.
So I'm going to dress him up like All Might. Endeavor is All Might.
Oh.
I'm going to dress up Shoto like Endeavor because Endeavor is the scariest thing he's ever seen.
Anyone want anything from Applebee's?
I am good, but thank you.
I'm good.
Do they even deliver?
Yeah, DoorDash.
Douche.
Dordouche.
I would, but I gave him my last 10. So.
I wasn't asking if you had money, I was asking if you want food.
That's also. Are you throwing your fucking red balls at me? God damn. Ah,
Jealousy is an ugly
Are
thing.
those Fleet Farm fuck.
they're amazing.
When in doubt, just pass your red
When
balls
in doubt,
around.
whip your balls out. Hey, now you know what the pork feels like.
Gotta keep you gotta keep those very, very far away from me.
I don't even remember what Applebee's has. They have burgers, right?
They have mediocre burgers. They have
No, they're
mediocre
not bad.
a lot of things.
As long as it don't got mushrooms or whatever on it, surprise me.
You don't like mushrooms? I mean,
Whatever you eat, I eat anyway.
Well, I know that you're not. I know that you're not such a philistine as to just like not like something because without trying it first. So
I'm fat. I like food.
yeah. No. Just like we get so many in stores that start working at Papa John's that I
Need some more of these cherry balls.
so
I know there's a
They use
delivery
the-
surcharge, but the 2 for $22 is $27.
Taxes.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, what were you saying?
so we use baby portobellos on the pizza.
Are those the peppers or are those the?
Portobello.
Portobello mushrooms. You know the really
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
The
Bud
yeah.
mushrooms.
Which the if you if you fry them up in garlic butter, they taste like steak. Anyhow, but yeah, so and honestly, I love them. I can eat them raw, like straight out of the make line. And
So they had
some of the in-stores will see me doing that, right? And they're like, "Oh, how can you do that? Mushrooms are nasty." I'm like, "Oh, that's because you just haven't had them done right, you know?"
Yeah.
Because honestly, most people think they see mushrooms and they think the frickin' button mushrooms that you buy in the swimming in water in a can,
Mm-hmm.
and that
That's
those
what
ones
Carbonis is. I'll eat them occasionally, but they're the ones you get at Cub. I usually get them in the organic section of the white caps.
okay.
Yeah.
So they're the full top and everything.
The little button ones, though.
What?
They're the button mushrooms. They don't have, like, big gills or anything.
They're like a full blown like Mario looking.
Yeah, but they're caps.
Yeah.
They're button caps.
Yeah.
Yeah. As someone who grows gourmet mushrooms, I can tell you that is the worst tasting mushroom.
I know.
All mushrooms are better than that, except the poison ones.
I don't
The
know.
poison ones don't taste great.
But
Well, maybe
Again,
they do
cooked
taste
right.
great, just not for very long.
cooked right. Okay, so like soups. There's a Thai soup that I learned how to cook. I really love it. I use a root. It's sweet. They call it tomka. Don't order it from the Asian places around here because they give you a small container of it. It's nasty. But you cook them in soup. Or the one thing that we made at Carboni's is it's red peppers, green peppers, some chicken, in your Alfredo with some.
Is this a pizza?
No, it's Alfredo.
Oh,
And you use Cajun seasoning. It's Cajun Alfredo with that, and then we put some of the steak in there. And holy shit!
Welcome to the campaign with no name, where we have a resident cook just off screen. Feel free to follow his instructions as he will demonstrate right now.
I used to cook at an Applebee's in college. Here's my technique. Open microwave. Put thing in microwave. Close microwave. Button.
Go to the freezer, get some more.
Yeah, basically.
And hope that it unthaws by the time a new order comes
No,
in.
that's what the microwave's for.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would have tasted better if you unthawed it first and then put it in the microwave.
Does
Yeah,
it?
but it's Applebee's.
It
You're not.
doesn't matter
You mean, hold on,
how you do it. It's how you season
thawed.
Thawed?
Yeah.
Didn't I
you,
say that?
You said unthawed, which basically means you put it back in the freezer and freeze it again.
Isn't that what most restaurants do, anyways?
Like, oh yeah, it's fresh. It's like, oh yeah, we use fresh ingredients. I'm like, well, vegetables and all that. Yeah. It's like, is your dough fresh? Yeah, made fresh every day. It's frozen. How do you call it fresh if it's frozen? You dumb shit. Like,
Because it is
still
made
fresh. I'm like,
that day at about 4 o'clock in the morning,
It's fresh
and it is
thawed.
frozen, and then it is shipped to the store where it is unthawed, and then it is stuck in a freezer to rethaw it before it is then remade and then cooked.
Once it is frozen, it is not fresh.
Right.
Ask Gordon Ramsay.
Hey, I'm just gonna. Our dough's fresh.
Yeah, it's
But
fresh as soon as I go to the
it is
bathroom.
li-
Give
it
me a
is-
second.
it has live yeast in it.
I can remember just recently there were these
Okay.
I'm good.
there
Just
were
got
these
the
Gordon
willies.
Ramsay memes, and one of them was a Gordon Ramsay meme that was paired with a hentai comic where the girl is basically taking off her panties, and then it's the
Finally,
Gordon
some
Ram-
good fucking food.
Yes.
So he does a lot of TikToks, and his most recent one was him going through a drive-thru with 2 pieces of bread, and we went to pay somebody leaned out the window to grab his money, and he puts the bread up to their head. What are you? An idiot sandwich?
Did that?
He was laughing the entire time because that kid gave him a free meal too.
Nice.
I was laughing so fucking hard. Like, he's not such an asshole. That is fucking great.
Yeah.
Have you ever,
Did you
ever
did
heard
you see
him
the
talk in like perfect English though too?
You mean like with an American accent or
Like you and me talking right now.
Oh yeah.
He does it going through a drive-thru. It scares people, and he comes up to the window because he doesn't want people to know who he is.
Yeah, right.
Maybe. Yes, I'd like to get the number 3, please, or whatever it is. It's just fucking perfect.
Right.
God, it's so hard.
With a total American accent. Right?
It's like hearing Gilbert Gottfried's real voice.
Yeah.
That's spooky.
Really? Oh, so okay, so that's a okay. That makes sense. That's a show, but
But yeah, no, it was. I witnessed. And I'm like,
his real voice is like this, smooth and low.
Yeah, basically.
Wow. So yeah.
I got fresh with the ladies up in the hood. It's scary that I can kind of do it.
Is it though?
Certified freak, 7 days a week. We got whores in this house.
Persona and the off-air persona, and they're both scary. All right, here's Gilbert as the parrot. I can't believe it. I just don't believe it. We're never gonna get a hold of that stupid
I'm waiting for his
Wait,
real
wait,
voice
this is-
here.
Very serious during his club.
Stop making a sound.
I like when they start crying.
He
Hearing their
interrupts
own
everything
thing.
else. That he sat and listened to.
Now listen to, in contrast, this is off the air Gilbert.
Oh.
This is Gilbert calling Gary from years ago on the answering machine. Yes.
Okay.
And this is Gilbert's real voice. It's just as scary. Yes. But it's like a whole different guy. Here it is.
Yeah, Gary, it's Gilbert.
You're kidding.
I'll probably be there tomorrow, but if you could call me up, and just tell me what exactly is going on tomorrow. Who's going to be there and everything like that.
Actually, that makes sense.
That's the scariest.
And then life gives you lemons.
Sounds like an absolute normal guy, which I suppose makes sense. Who's the Bobcat Goldwave?
What?
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, Sam just sent me a picture.
Oh.
Universal High Performance. Wait, hold on. Does this actually say non-toxic?
Yeah.
That is a lie. Oh, you just
So-
send it to.
send-
Where did she get
Speaking of, I came up with a not so nice joke on that. I was sitting in VR chat with a bunch of people like, oh yeah,
that?
hey
Actually,
Himbo.
can you send that to me?
I will send it.
They're like, Himbo, where's our daily, dark jokes? You got any new ones? I'm like, I got a fresh one from this morning for you. What's that? I'm like, so if someone's gender fluid, does that mean that anybody that's thirsty can take a drink?
You don't want to drink from that, though.
It's a play on words. If someone's
Yeah.
thirsty, that means they're horny.
I know, but, like...
It was dark humor, and it went over your head.
No, I get it. It's just, if someone's gender fluid, I don't want to associate with them at all. Because that person is not well in the head.
Okay.
Neither are most people,
Here's a good dark joke for you.
Like, turn the lights off.
You're the one next to the lamp.
A baby seal walks into a club.
That's so bad. That's awful.
I know, it really kind of hits hard, doesn't it?
How many babies does it take to paint a wall?
Smashed it!
Depends on how hard you throw them.
Yeah.
How do you fit 30 babies into a bathtub? How do you get them out again?
To the drain.
Tostitos.
Tortilla chips.
Oh God. What's the difference between a dead baby and a sandwich?
You
What?
don't have a sandwich in the fridge?
No, I don't fuck my sandwich before I eat it.
So Sam has confirmed that she doesn't know if it's a drink or car cleaning stuff.
Where did you find it?
I don't know.
No, is that her hand, or did she just
I
find
think
an
it's her
image of
hand,
it?
yeah.
Tell her to buy some.
Tell her to buy it, pop it open, and drink it, and tell us how it goes.
Does she feel
Chug,
more
chug.
masculine?
I don't know. She's been a bouncer before, so she
mean,
probably
with the
feels pretty
fish like
masculine
that.
already.
What?
You don't necessarily have to be masculine to be a bouncer.
There
You, just
was-
have, you could be you could go mama bear on them.
Tell you to drink it
And tell us how it goes.
and tell us how it goes.
Alright, Jordash, I chose barbecue, and you're like, you know what? It's a great barbecue place. Fucking KFC,
Oh,
White
yeah.
Castle, Chipotle. Come on, guys.
Those are
How about the Southern barbecue place that's on Lexington?
Oh yeah, Old Southern.
Old Southern, yeah. See if they're on it. Oh, okay.
They used to be.
How about Famous Days? Does Famous Days do DoorDash?
They do. I don't know if there's one.
What?
Range of here.
No, I just there's.
The closest,
Yep.
there's
Here
one.
we go.
Is it the Roseville one?
It doesn't say which one. Free delivery.
What I was
over
saying.
$15.
What?
Dude, that's like anything on their menu.
They just say
practically.
hi.
She says, shush!
Oh. Drink it! Drink it! Drink it!
Oh, is she watching?
Yes.
Chug, 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 chug.
What's up, Sam?
Once you
But-
chug it, you might be able
Get-
to find that blinker fluid too.
Hey, you'll find the the can of gender fluid is right next to the
Aisle of I don't give a fuck.
the blinker fluid and the
Transmission fluid.
That's
the headlight fluid as well.
Yeah.
Blinker fluid.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like my joke was a little too subtle.
What?
Transition fluid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard transmission.
I heard transmission fluid
That's
as well.
a thing. What are you joking about?
I still had some live wire in my.
Can you
mouth
also
at the
pick up a
time.
can? Can you also pick up a quick can of elbow grease?
So.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I had to get some of that.
What, elbow grease or trans fluid?
No, the gender fluid.
I think it was a little bit of both, wasn't it?
Mix them! Mix
geez,
them!
I forgot
Mix them!
Matt's here.
What?
I forgot that.
Actually, he had turned off his camera and to go and do something.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe he's washing his pants or something. I don't
Well,
know.
there's a difference between turning off the camera and just having a dick so big it overshadows it.
Well, but
That's
I mean,
what happened, yeah.
Well, we both know he ain't that black.
That's also true. It's only half that.
As I hear him wheezing on the other side. Wheezing so hard he cut out.
Famous feasts.
So,
I like that name.
when last we left our
They're gonna give you your
intrepid band of
last supper.
assholes,
If I died from
Rolen
this, I'm okay with that.
unintentionally saved himself the trouble of, well, going through some shit and just bamfed out of existence. Don't worry, chat. It was because he was tossing up cookies, was it?
you never heard that term?
Not until you told me.
Really?
Yeah.
You ever heard the term tossing your cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he knows it.
Well, you see, I just
Where
said
have you-
vomiting.
where have you-
Yeah, we
been?
had this discussion 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
I literally just used the word vomiting.
Okay.
Should we just go through all the terms for vomiting so we
No.
can avoid blowing chunks? You know that one?
Spewing.
Chumming the waters.
I thought blowing chunks was shitting inconsistently.
That's green apple splatters.
See, have you guys heard double-headed dragon?
It's coming out of both ends.
Yes. Yes.
I feel bad for the motherfucker sitting on the toilet that's got to do both at the same time.
Well, that's good.
Well, you see, that's why you should be lucky to have a bathtub right next to you.
Yeah, I was going to say, you
At this point in time, you don't have control on where it's going. It's going somewhere.
right,
Yeah.
you just, with like the setup you have, turn a 90-degree angle, lean forward, and you're done.
I mean, it's also something you can mop up pretty easily with the floor we have.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got cats that like to eat.
Yeah, but
Oh!
why mop it when you could wash it on a drain?
Yeah. Just turn
There's
the
too
water
much
on.
air in that drain for any
Thankfully,
funky
we
things.
haven't had
That's
an
a different
instance where the
problem.
cats actually do eat vomit. Thankfully.
No, but Bastion drinks out the toilet.
They both... Yeah, Bastion does.
That's
Drake
perfectly
doesn't.
That's why you leave the.
No,
Well,
Sebastian straight up sticks his front 2 feet in there and his head's all the way in. I want to flush it one time when he's in there.
Thanks for the warning. I will no longer let that cat crawl on me. Thank you very much.
So my beverage...
You have my permission to flush him once to teach him a lesson. Choose the time wisely.
Because Drake got us early for being a little cuck.
He did.
So my beverage options from Famous Dave for delivery are
We have beverages.
16-ounce sodas, right? Or 16.9, whatever it is.
They,
Or gallons of lemonade. Those are the only options. Those are 2 options.
No
Bottle
in
of
between.
Gallon of lemonade.
Going for that gallon of lemonade. Is it on the board?
That's wild. Alright, who wants to split a gallon of lemonade with me?
I mean, I wouldn't mind that actually. 'cause
Yo, we've got
how much is a gallon of
mixables.
lemonade?
we do have mixables.
They want like $7 for it.
Yikes.
That might be a bit much.
Yeah.
So, long story short,
I mean, I don't think I want to.
Kalu the Half-Orc was left alone, abandoned by his traveling companion of old.
He wasn't left alone. He was taken. There's a difference.
I don't know who.
Oh, he was left alone. He cannot be left alone on his own. Damn it.
You will be
Shit
fine.
happened.
You're a big boy. Besides, you're technically home.
Hey, technically.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Amongst your own kind. We set him free.
No, not anymore.
Shh, we set him free with his own kind.
We sent him back to where he came from.
But we had to do it the hard way. What's that? We had to make them think we're gonna go save some money.
apparently we're playing catch or release here.
So,
These things look like fucking tomatoes.
Hmm?
These things look like tomatoes.
yeah, the
Yeah.
cherry tomatoes.
Kind of.
So, what ends up happening is Alvyn and the Omen of Dryfell decide to go pull pork and start a.
Don't throw more.
Pig riot!
No.
Stampede.
They started a mostly peaceful, orderly line with raging wild boars.
And fire.
Mostly peaceful.
Mostly peaceful.
And a few different. Yeah, how much XP did I get for killing those 2 raptors, by the way?
Not enough to warrant merit yet. Like it would.
I think.
It's still XP!
So you're actually gonna keep track of the individual XP now?
No,
Okay then.
the party should get like 20 XP points.
Yeah, that's about right because I think they're about 50 apiece.
I don't know. They were next to the door, and I managed to kill 2 of them.
By accident.
I
So?
still did it.
Fine, I will look up raptors.
And now your party gets 20 XP.
Now it would just be you two, because those two, they weren't part of this shit. They were off making friends and having tea.
With those tiny stools
Just beyond the flaps.
by their tea bags. There he goes.
No. Focus. Laser focus on getting some meat in my mouth. Wait.
Dude,
Quote book.
dude, you're the one that's ordering a gallon of lemonade.
Oh, did we actually want me to do that?
No,
That's it. Good.
we have drink here, so
Drank.
we got drink.
It's interesting. So it's not the raptors aren't actually in the main monster book. I have to find out where they
No, they are in Volos,
probably.
in the dinosaur
You
section.
need to tell me those monsters are in the Guide to Monsters.
Yes.
Well, they're not in the monster manual.
Oh, that's right. There's a monster manual and Follows Guide to Monsters.
Yes.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Matthew. I'm a dumbass.
Well, hey, dude. At least it's not Pathfinder.
I don't even want to think about how difficult the fucking monster list in that shit is.
If you can think of it, it's in there.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Probably fucking leave.
Here we go.
No, you're right.
Meat
I mean,
by the pound. This is my section.
there's. You can pay someone to pound your meat? What?
Whoa!
Well,
Whoa! This is a Christian stream, you motherfucker.
Really?
No.
I didn't think so.
well, all the other menu items are like, you get this small portion of meat, and then we're gonna throw.
I heard
a bunch of
menudums.
fucking coleslaw on there.
Yodums?
I heard menudums when he said that. When he said
Buy a
menu
bunch
items,
of
I thought he
fucking
said
pulled
menu.
Oh,
pork or
they-
whatever
they
it is
got
and order some buns.
Is it like a men here? A men
Because
Yodum?
we don't have regular fucking bread. We got chocolate bread.
We do have chocolate bread. It's quite nice.
But for famous days.
You bread
They
chocolate?
don't really have buns. I can get just a shit ton of cornbread muffins though, and we can just stick meat between it.
Okay, who amongst you can tell me Anakin Skywalker from Episode 1 with this fucking picture?
That's Luke Skywalker.
That's a little old for anything.
That's
for
little
episode
Luke.
one,
Yeah,
but
I'll go with Little Luke.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
he-
clearly fucking Star Wars right there.
Little. When do you see little?
you don't.
It's
He
a
just
little
looks- he look-
Luke.
He looks
Oh.
like a young,
He looks like a midget version of Luke.
Mm-hmm.
like a very young version of Mark Hamill.
Okay, I have to find out where the fucking...
So you know how I have Hemite, right? As my avatar made
Yeah,
Hemite.
yeah.
I'm gonna paint him blue and turn his hair color orange, and people love my puns now. They're like, "So when are you gonna make next one?" I'm like, "So my next gag avatar is gonna be, I'm just gonna take this model, change his skin color, change his hair color. What's his name gonna be? He might not.
Okay.
Is Himbo gonna get on? He
That's
might,
so fucking
or he might not.
Okay.
You're just the worst.
He gets it.
So is that like an inversion of his normal color?
Yeah, it's
okay.
the evil like he might.
Okay,
or
got it,
He-Man,
okay.
the clone.
I mean, I get the he might not. I get it.
Yeah,
I get
that,
that.
that's the
concept.
punchline part
Yeah.
of it, but they're just reversed and people won't understand it unless
Uh-huh.
they've seen it. And they're like, what the fuck?
Okay, so that might actually explain why I couldn't find it at first.
What's under dinosaurs?
Nothing. There it is. It's under Velociraptor.
Yeah.
Under V.
No. It's under D for dinosaurs.
No, it's under V for Velociraptor. I'm looking at it right now.
Really? Okay. Well,
Oh, that's not where I live. Hold on.
Is
well,
it?
that's not, and that's not where you are either. What's your guy?
Okay.
Pause the stream so we can
Yes.
give him the address.
No, I haven't. It's already.
Yeah, he's already got it.
Okay.
He's had it delivered.
Well,
like
that's
multiple
it,
times.
right?
I mean,
1-800 go fuck yourself,
that thing
Lane.
up top.
Yeah, the one with the little house icon next to it.
That's not where we are now.
Oh shit!
No.
Yeah, I have to admit. I mean, I've delivered pizza for a long for
I can
years,
give it to you without the stream hearing it.
and I don't think
Yeah,
I've
so,
ever
yes.
seen a place like this that
But that's
the
where-
building is
Oh, that's an
half
empty
a mile
field.
away from
Oh,
the street
fuck.
that it's
Yeah.
listed on.
Well, no.
The apartment complex is 204 because we're on the second floor.
Oh, no wonder the Jimmy Jones guy couldn't find
The
us.
apartment number is 204.
Yeah. The apartment number he was showing me was 401.
Doxed. Well, no, it's an empty field, and that's the recommended example.
And you were correct. The Velociraptors are
but that's,
50 HP a pop.
Haha!
That's normal for GPS to take you to an abandoned field, isn't? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a regular occurrence for your GPS. Anyways, you go to an abandoned field.
Well, that's where the Jake fight was.
Jake fight?
Yeah, all the Jakes together. There's a bunch of Jakes that came together. The winner was a child.
Okay, they let that child win.
I know.
So
There's
what?
no way that child would win against
It was a
all
fake
of
fight
them.
anyway. They're not actually fighting, but
They weren't?
They were beating the shit out of each other with pool noodles.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, you've never heard of the Jake fight?
No.
Oh, look it up.
It was a meme, and then people actually showed up and started fighting.
Someone added as many people
There was like
as they could to a Facebook message and said, meet at this place and we fight for the title. And everyone named
Yes, it was like a field in the middle of Michigan.
Which was amazing.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, just look it up. Look it up, the Jake fight.
You sending me the address for what?
Oh, right. You want me to type it in? I can do that too.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the campaign with no name, where we struggle to
Actually,
find out who
I
can
could
send
probably-
whom the address where we're at.
No, I know where.
1800 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Damn it, Carl.
Yes, I will get that sent. Okay. I got it. I know most of it. I just need the correct number. So where is 3900?
I don't fucking know.
By Johnson and Johnson Street.
That would be a little further north of here.
Perhaps.
Okay, that goes to the road that's by the lake, not back to the. Back
Yeah, it's a weird address. Put in the the name of the place. I bet the drivers would probably know where it is.
London, da, da, da.
How do I edit this indoors?
Oh, what does Sam say?
Yeah. They use pool noodles as swords, and a young boy named Jake won.
Of course, the young boy. Well,
It was a lie.
Wow, that's
Hey,
what his
hey,
name was?
His name was Jameson. He's an imposter.
Kill
Kill the child.
Kill him for real.
Kill him for treason.
It straight up will not let me change the address. That's some bullshit.
Oh, shit.
No, not in Buenos Aires. Come on.
Ain't that how it always goes? Ain't that how it always goes? Here we go. Oh, okay.
obviously we're in Windmill, Michigan. Come on.
What the fuck are you?
Okay, so if you put the northeast, it brings you to the other road. If you don't,
It's
it,
north.
it goes right here.
North? Oh,
Well, like it's north and northeast. It's weird because there's a place that's around the backside.
well, but
It's
there,
the same
it's
address.
there,
It shares the same street name as us, but it's weird because even though it doesn't have the same like numbers that we do, the GPS will, unless it's calibrated to here, first time is always going to be over there. Okay.
which is why I use a paper map.
You can read? You can read paper maps?
Yeah.
I thought they spoke to you. So.
Well.
Four!
Irwin Duck.
You'll be fine.
So, Omen and Alvyn ran amok, setting loose the wild boars in the pens, and just basically reliving their high school days, assuming that high school exists for these two fuckwits.
Being two fucking badasses.
Just forgetting the undead snake man, huh?
No.
What?
He's my pet. I have a pet undead snake.
It's Arfel.
I got a pet druid.
Arfel beast shaped into a snake.
Did you just step on him?
No.
He doesn't tread on snakes.
No step on snack.
He saw a zombie snake just kind of like... He saw a zombie snake slither up to him. He saw a zombie snake slither up to him and he went...
When I readjusted like that. They got binge something.
Trusting a zombie snake, the snake crawled up his arm and he was like, okay, good.
I mean, it's totally not like I couldn't just use Destroy Undead otherwise. Or Banish.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been happy about that.
No, and I would have found out real fast if it was him.
So, riling up the raptors, setting them free, killing
Riling
two
up
of
the
them
raptors.
by accident. Then, noticing that there were a couple T-Rexes, very riled up, very excited, very much wanting to destroy and eat, but trained enough to not break down the door. Alvyn decided to poke it in the eye, and
Do that.
and one of them did manage to get out.
After I blew the door completely up because I maxed out the damn, like BAM! And
Oh, you
I aimed
you
at
struggle
the
with lightning and
I
and
aimed
blew
at
out
the
hinges?
lock, but it was maxed out and it blew the fucking door open. The door turned into splinters. Now we have a blind T-Rex.
The splinter hit one of the eyes.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
It's now blinded by rage.
It's a half-blind T-Rex that's very pissed off, very excited, and has been running around, chewing people up.
As one does.
Those raptors killed a few orcs too.
Oh, they kill like 5 of the 10 orcs immediately because they all leapt on them.
A lepton, isn't that a
Boo.
some sort of particle?
Ooh.
So they continued on down that way and managed to hide. Not that difficult. Set loose another pen of raptors on the other side.
Yippee, I see you. How you doing, bud? What's up?
And then we Star Wars wiped all the way over.
Well, I'm glad that
Two.
Rolen could have been such an inspiration to this group.
We did what Rolen failed to do the first time.
I know.
That's why I said I'm kind of glad he's not here. He's probably
Hey.
going to be mad that we have succeeded.
No, he let loose the T-Rexes. The T-Rexes just weren't mistreated, so they weren't riled up yet.
I
Well,
mean,
I mean,
that's where me and the gnome don't care. We'll fucking hurt him to get them pissed off.
Yeah, we ain't no druids.
Yeah.
The druid's like, be free
Well,
and help us. The T-Rex is like, I mean, I'll go for a walk, sure, but who are you?
As me and the gnome are like,
Alright,
out
stranger.
of sight, out of mind. Let's piss these fuckers off
Yeah,
and let nature take its course.
let's shove a mage hand up a T-Rex's ass. See what happens. 10 pounds of force. Hey there, Sebastian. We were talking about animal cruelty, and you showed up.
He was here. He's a
buddy? You just stretching, kitty? You just stretching?
So
He's a bud.
this is where the recap and a little bit of role play can mesh together. You Rolen and you Kalu, backwards in time a little bit, are being offered this open, stained black chest with a deck of tarot cards inside. And as you're contemplating things, the whole world just kind of shifts into that Lord of the Rings when you've got the one ring on. Everything just becomes a little bit wavy,
Everything
a
just
little
goes
bit ethereal.
grayscale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you hear this. You kind of look down, and there's your pendant on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And before you can react, you see Kalu from the corner of your eye, just like reach down and pick it up. You step out of the way just in time, and you're like, huh. And then you notice something a little disturbing. There are areas around Kalu's head that appear like scratches, almost tears in a canvas. And you see a singular yellow irised eye just kind of looking through. And then it looks over to you. And then it just kind of goes like, oh! And then vanishes.
Okay.
You can still see those scratch marks though.
Mm-hmm.
Gorn is looking at that pendant and just kind of going, and what is that? And Kalu's all like, it's mine. It belongs to a friend. Gorn and Kalu kind of go back and forth a little bit, having a discussion like, if you give me that pendant, I'll give you the girl. And Kalu's like, I'm going to hold on to this.
Pros before hoes.
The hoe you need.
Thank you, Kalu.
It was a very, it was a very close call.
Yeah, I bet.
He thought with the right head for this time.
The Raven Queen gave men a penis and a brain and only enough blood to run one at a time.
I don't think the Raven Queen was the creator, even in this universe.
No, but
His small brain took over.
The what?
His large brain took a back seat on this one.
Large and smart are two different things.
No, I said large and small. The larger brain took a back seat to his smaller brain.
Well, if his small brain took a back seat, he would have run off with the girl.
No, he's implying that
Yep.
he has a small brain and a large penis.
Oh, thank you.
For those of you off camera, the cleric has decided to throw a jab at him and go, reverse that. So,
Maybe for our cleric over there who's jealous.
I've been in your pants. You know, that impressive.
I've been in yours and they didn't fit, so fuck off.
The thing is, he's not lying.
A brief exchange occurs between Gorn and Kalu
Can we get some more
before
of these
Gorn is
before
able
they're
to
dead?
convince Kalu to reach into the chest and pull out the top card.
He's gonna play with some movies.
Now, in that exact moment, you're able to see the flow of magic far easier in this plane. It's a very strange sensation because before, if at any point in time you happen to cast the detect magic, it shows up like a color, it shows up like a sound, it has all of these different ways of becoming known to you, but when you're in this state, it's all there. It has a scent, it has a sound, you imagine it could also have a texture of some kind. And you're seeing, like, right before Kalu's hand reaches the deck, and as his fingers touch upon the top card to pull it out, there's this weird light effect that focuses on one part of the card of the deck, and then almost like a shuffling sound as the light reaches the top.
Huh. Okay.
And then the magic just kind of like settles. And he pulls up this card, and it has the image of a woman holding up scales.
Balance.
The magic swirls within Kalu, and you kind of, just by pure luck, happen to also glance into those little scratches. And you can see through those scratches almost like the background just gets flipped or inverted inside his head. Or around his head, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, his posture changes a little bit. He just blinks a couple times, almost like breathing in new air for the first fucking time in his life.
Oh God! Does that initiate an alignment change?
Wow, smarty.
Mm-hmm. And you can see. Roll an insight check on Gorn.
11.
11? He's looking for something. And he's got that expecting grin on his face.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't tell what exactly he's looking for.
What's ETA on that food? Just out of curiosity.
Over an hour.
Okay.
And Kalu is just kind of standing there, perplexed, as if contemplating life itself. Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And Gorn is just very patiently...
Oh, okay. 45 minutes.
Wow. Not bad.
I did very well.
Yeah, he's
So
just
be here faster than that. then.
looking. He's waiting for something until he finally goes, well? And Kalu's just like, give me a minute. Now, conversation's about to resume.
So,
Yes.
can I roll for DM insight?
Fuck it. Can be really high.
That's
It,
what
well,
told me.
it depends on the question, really.
No, okay, that's so. Well, I was gonna ask if Gorn pulled did a what is the term in stage magic where
Sleight of hand.
no not prestidigitation but
You want to switch
of the illusion of giving the audio the participation
It's called a
participating
force.
yeah did he pull a force with the when he drew? So like, did he control a card that he drew?
You do not see, hear, or smell any magic from this hobgoblin.
Okay.
So whatever that magic was,
It was
related to
inherent in the deck itself. Okay.
It is localized to the deck.
Okay.
Now, you can make an educated guess as to whether or not Gorn knew this was going to happen, but but yeah.
Okay.
If you put northeast, not just north, it sends you to a different spot.
Does he?
Mhm.
I'm curious.
Mm-hmm. So, the conversation is about to resume when all of a sudden a noise is heard from outside the tent, and immediately, as soon as Gorn recognizes there's noise outside of his tent, he slams the chest shut and kind of like holds it closer to the side of his chest, like protectively. And then a orc comes in through the flaps of his tent.
Flaps.
Mm-hmm. And informs him that
Well, it's leather, so they could possibly at one point be meat flaps. Yeah.
so, and this orc informs Gorn and everyone in the room basically that something's wrong. Someone is invading us. The livestock and the dinosaurs are being released in in line 27 or
Yeah,
some
right.
number.
Section 94.
94. No one survived 94.
Well, the Falcon did.
Yay, birds.
Yeah, birds. They're
I'd
up,
say, okay,
they're
so
up there, man.
you guys might play the Star Wars RPG, but you don't You're not a Star Wars fan, then. Not that big a Star Wars fan, then.
But 94 was the landing port. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good.
What movie was that?
A New Hope.
Oh,
The first movie.
Hmm.
Now,
we're
Gorn.
an extended universe guy. The best
So-
Star Wars stuff was not made by George Lucas.
Yeah, I can.
So, and then Gorn leads Kalu outside the tent. Do you follow?
Yes.
Okay. You follow. Grisniak's body still on the ground.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna let them go out the tent, and I'm gonna stay by Duggersnack.
Okay.
Is there anything magical about him?
There's a little bit of magic to him.
Okay, but just like item.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You get the idea. It's just the Eldritch Knight trait.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, do you remain there until you return to the physical world?
You know what? I'm gonna explore the tent.
Okay. Rolling perception. Or investigation. Yeah, investigation's a bit more because you're hyper located on the tent itself. You're investigating the premises.
That's an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
All right. A lot of this stuff kind of looks like what you would associate with an evil warlord.
Okay.
You've got lovely pottery. You've got short stools. You've got
Just the goblins.
he's got this lovely portrait of, well, death and destruction and mayhem and murder.
Yeah. So something that glorifies him, I assume that.
In all reality, it's literally just a banner with his sigil.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is that of just a handprint, basically.
Yeah.
His handprint. Now, the only thing that you can, find, other than what was previously established, is that there are fake chests huddled around.
I knew they were padded.
Right?
Yeah.
There were fake chests. There are fake treasure chests
Boobies.
Full silver.
that are huddled around the stained chest that he was offering. Now, the only reason you can tell they're fake is because all of them lack that magical aura about them that the real one does.
Because the keyholes are facing different directions. That's how you know they're not an original pair.
Yep.
Chests are magical.
Yeah.
They really are.
Everybody loves chests. Everybody.
Oh,
Except for chests.
Nice little ornate chest.
Yeah. The small personal treasure chests, they're just as magical as the giant chests that always give you problems when you carry them for too long.
Mm.
well, it's not the size of the chest. It's how you use it.
And that's what you can stuff in there.
Right.
We're mixing metaphors. But
Pull out the blender. I'll mix them all day.
So, you can't interact with anything, no matter how hard you try. You can't pick up any of the chests. You can't...
same. Hashtag relatable. Just like in college.
Something that you do find a little interesting is that the Grisniak's daughter, despite the fact that the people are now gone, her eyes are still downcast, and only briefly does she kind of glance over at the Grisniak's unconscious form, and then she just kind of turns sideways and kind of looks out of the opening of the tent itself. Just stands there, swaying slightly.
Is there anything magical about it? Is there any magic on her?
No,
No? Okay.
just a lot of bruises. Now, you investigating the tent. Not a whole else other to it. There are a couple of weapons over there behind the chair that he had. A couple of pelts.
Are there... So... Obviously, he has a small like cooking kitchen area.
Not necessarily cooking,
Well,
but it
'cause,
is for the.
But
the
he has
teas and
herbs
stuff.
for tea,
Yes.
right? Is there anything useful in that area?
It's pretty much just the tea stuff. Like the herbs themselves are there.
Okay.
You know, if you want to steal them when you come back to the material world.
Can I see if there's anything that I
There's
need
noth-
for like
there's-
spell components?
There wouldn't be anything for spell components with this stuff.
Well, because I was gonna say
it would definitely make you feel good if you.
some
use
berries
certain-
are, some berries are useful as magical components, but
Yeah, there'd be no magical components for the teas themselves. Just nice and natural, a more nature-like remedy for like stomach aches and headaches and stuff like that, like good old tea should.
yeah, willow bark, aspen bark.
Dogwood root.
What?
Aspen bark.
What?
I don't know. So
No, the bark of the aspen tree is where they get aspirin from.
let's continue.
And the root of a dogwood is how you make absinthe.
Oh. So let's continue moving forward with this. For a druid, there wouldn't really be anything magically useful for you here. You do know that some of these herbs would fetch a pretty penny.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could I try casting produce flame?
You can.
Okay.
And it just lights up in your hand,
Right.
and there's this. It's an off color.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very weird.
Because I'm basically I'm guessing I'm in the ethereal plane. Actually, can I roll like insight to see if I can figure out what happened, like what plane of existence or whatever that I'm on?
Go for it.
Right. Can he still wild shape?
Well, it's a 13.
Most you can figure is that there's something to do with that pendant, probably.
Okay.
It's the only thing that remained.
You should summon some woodland creatures.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't have the spell components.
Oh, shoot. Let's say you can
They took my staff. Well, you have my staff, actually, which is why I'm glad that you have it, because that allows me to bypass the components. But until then,
to focus.
Yeah.
So you can't have snakes on an ethereal plane.
no, I can't. No, motherfucker!
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes and this motherfucking material plane. God, motherfucking damn it!
I'm just imagining if
Just
you,
Rolen goes from red skin to black skin just to make that line.
Oh boy.
No, he's seriously. I mean,
You know, his skin tone.
is Native American-esque.
Yeah. But if you just turned black to say a line, that's still.
Robert Downey Jr. did it.
I'm a dude disguised as another dude playing another dude.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
That was a good movie.
That was a fun movie.
Did you
role.
did you ever listen to the commentary?
He stays in character.
He stays in character in the commentary until his character reverts, and then he talks normal.
Good, because then it's not blackface. He's just playing his character.
Yeah.
So, something that you do note is that when you
That
cast Produce Flame, she does react a little bit, and she kind of like looks up.
Who's she?
the
woman
Griznak's
in
daughter.
room.
Oh,
The
yeah,
entire
yeah,
reason
yeah.
we are here.
Well, that's
I mean, the entire reason you're here.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Colin
there's
might
that
have
too.
other reasons.
Yeah.
I'm more of a free agent.
He's got a few other reasons, and not yeah.
You're not a
He's got a
free
few other
Yeah.
not safe for work reasons being there.
Oh, so he went from 3 reasons to 4 reasons. Okay.
To the goblin.
That's
Changed
how
his alignment, damn it.
But she looks up and she just looks around like she heard something, but she can't see it. And then she kind of like shrinks into the corner a little bit.
Bitch be on some good mushrooms.
I don't think any of us are on the same page about what our goals are. You're on a rescue mission. He's on a vengeance mission. He's on vacation, and I just want to steal shit.
Our shit lines up.
No, I might be on. I'm also on a Laid mission right now, so I'm on a vengeance and get laid mission. Oh, he's on
Still
two
vacation.
separate missions that
Wait.
don't necessarily work together.
Well, he's on a
Correction. He's no longer on a mission of vengeance. He is no longer chaotic neutral. He's now lawful neutral. He's on a mission of justice now.
Justice Dick.
I was for justice, baby, but now it's just us. So, she notices something, shrinks into the corner when she can't see it, and there's this, it's a fleeting emotion of fear, and then acceptance.
acceptance or resignation.
Pick one.
Okay. Well, there is a difference.
Same thing.
Resignation.
Really?
Resignation. Then, she's accepting what will happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Your move.
Oh, these are just dots inside fucking cherries.
Did you seriously chew the entire edge around just to see what the core looked like?
He wanted to find out how many licks it took to get to the chewy center.
Like I said, making avatars may have made me mildly autistic. I need to find out how things work. And
Attention to detail.
I've become more
character
OCD.
trait, the character trait of attention to detail and even desiring order and other things is a natural part of a human personality type. Taken to extremes, that's when you get OCD and autism.
So yes, what I'm doing is OCD.
This dude has stayed up for, what was it, 16 hours?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You stood up for like an unbearable amount of time working on a model and then just fucking crashed.
Like a day and a half?
Yeah, about that much time.
That's more than 16 hours.
I thought it was 16 hours because I could have sworn he was asleep when I left for work.
And guess who is the only person that has an up-to-date canon Season 5 endeavor?
That guy.
Congrats.
Who's also got a manga-accurate Aizawa.
That guy.
That's
Cool.
spoilers.
Joe Pesci?
Maybe.
Joe Pesci's secretly a My Hero fan, but you can't tell anyone.
Well, I know Samuel L. Jackson is an anime fan.
Do you watch anime? Yes, and hentai too.
Yes,
Did
I
he
do.
actually say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
like,
you
yes,
did,
I
yeah.
do, and
That's
hentai too.
That's like straight up meme.
So,
Well, I mean, come on, he funded Afro Samurai.
I've never heard of that. That kind
It's
I think he also voiced one of the minor characters in the show too.
yeah.
So, is there anything else you wish to test
Let's see.
in this area?
I would. Well, I'm gonna see that she reacted, and I'm gonna say, "Can you hear me?"
She doesn't respond.
She doesn't respond.
Can't you hear me knocking?
Hear me knocking, but you can't come in.
I know you've been drinking.
It's a good song.
Okay.
Meanwhile, there's a goblin named Jin about three paces that way, just going, huh?
Hey, no, he sneezed. Achoo!
You can't prove anything.
Nicely timed.
So,
I'm gonna. Well, I will. Okay, so he has a banner.
mm-hmm.
He has a number of. He has what, 5 chests? Okay, would you rather? Okay, he has 5 trunks.
There's no junk in them, though.
One of them has some junk in it.
He has
5 elephant noses for a penis. He's got 5 trunks.
He
Are
has
you getting flashbacks to the tower episode?
he has several items, roughly 8 or 9 of them that look like this.
Okay.
Okay, this general object here.
Thank you.
And one of them
How long is
is magical.
Yes. Say again?
What's the approximate dimensions of that? Did you say that's
5.5 by 8.
About my size?
I was about to say, are we talking 9 inches of hardwood?
Knock.
It's pine. It's not.
You better
hardwood.
knock on. He's pining. Aw. Tell Sam.
So, yes.
Penis. Okay.
There we go.
Just got it out of the way.
Okay, and then
You just got
anything,
the penis out of the way.
anything interesting sitting on his desk.
What? Sorry.
You were so. We melded again.
We made eye contact and it's over.
God damn it.
We just need.
I'm trying to move things forward.
We just need
Continue.
one liners this
I
whole time.
I need to test something real quick. I need to test if this will set you straight. Under the
Like-
Black Flag, The Romance and the Reality of Life Among the Pirates by David Cordingly.
Accordingly, what?
So far, so good.
According to who?
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
That- well, we have a no.
Huh?
Huh?
Alright. No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
The okay.
Not with how much you built it up. It's gonna fall flat.
The second line of that first paragraph was, "They came out of the blue."
Yeah.
See? It wouldn't have worked.
No, because you hyped it up too much and it didn't live up to the expectations.
Yeah. Much like most of us in bed. I'm
No,
kidding.
You can speak for yourself.
He is speaking for himself.
He said most of us. You can feel free to take a guess as to whom he's
Yeah.
not talking about.
All right, 5 guys here. Just go down the list, dude.
There's 4 guys here.
He's not here.
He doesn't count.
He's an Anoka.
4 and 3.
No,
Technically,
he said Blue Earth. Thank you very much.
technically there's 6 dudes here, but one of them watches hentai when
Huh?
he's away.
Oh, you're talking about the cats.
Yes.
All right, 6 and 3/5.
Oh!
6th in the shadow.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Is that that crime rate again?
Oh no!
He's the
No,
one-
no, that's
He's not in person, so it's not a full one.
he's going.
That's
He's,
definitely not how I got that number.
he's going historical on that one. Oh.
So,
Oh yeah. What do you call, what do you
Anywho,
call 5 black people having sex? A threesome.
Oh. Oh.
I don't get that one.
Okay, apparently you guys didn't pay attention in history class.
We didn't have history in my high school. We had social studies.
You didn't have history at your high school?
No, we had social studies. It was bullshit.
So there was a thing called the 3/5 compromise.
Anywho, let's move on.
and that's what we do to reindeer.
Are you... nom. Jeez.
So,
You heard a motorboat, right?
Jingle these balls, baby.
Jingle bells, I've got your balls. What do you got?
The 3/5 compromise said that African Americans on the census only counted as 3/5 of a
Slaves.
person.
Slaves.
I guess.
It was the slaves because what happened was the
all the
North.
white slaves were free at that point. So.
Well, the northern states had a greater population of free people, but the southern states had if they counted all the slaves, had a greater population. So the slave states negotiated to have the slaves count as 3/5 of a person in order to tabulate how many seats they got in the House.
so
So it's that way black people aren't allowed to vote.
What?
What?
Yeah, basically.
So, what were you doing?
So if you reduce the fraction, that's a real joke.
Is there any, so I assume he has a desk. There's a desk.
No,
there.
there was no desk.
There's nowhere that he keeps his plans or anything like that.
No, not like that. No. What I described when you first entered the tent is more or less what is there.
Okay.
It's very minimalistic. It is very orderly. It's not orderly. It's clean. It's very clean and very barren.
Okay. Spartan.
I'm not laughing at whatever he's laughing at. I'm still laughing at my joke. That's a good fucking joke. I'm ashamed that none of you got that.
I got it!
Except Carl.
He said the tent was clean and barren.
Yeah. Spartan?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently there are no children being had in this tent.
See? Yeah, it's clever.
I was aware.
It's less clever than my joke.
So,
Gotta reduce the fraction.
very orderly.
Mm-hmm. Spartan.
Very Spartan.
I mean, that is an actual term used to describe...
I know, but I have to choose
furnishings.
my words carefully because these chuckleheads over here...
We're gonna make him use real words.
Chucklehead is the least insulting thing you guys have called me in a long time.
But there were only this... You forced that one.
Yeah. Forced it.
He really had to
He
strain.
ran out of lube.
He really had to strain to get it out. That butt joke. It's kind of crappy, though.
I mean, it's a little tight.
Let's behind this now.
We gotta stop making this the butt of the joke. Let's get on with this shit.
Ah, you ass. These short,
I'm gonna
not
try...
chair-like structures with
Could I-
3 legs that you can sit on.
Yeah. I'm gonna try lighting one of those on fire because I mean I still have the produce flame because it does last until I dismiss it.
Yes, of course.
Or throw it at somebody.
Let's get this wood hot.
You light the wood.
Does it actually catch on fire?
No, but rather the flame seems to be. It would be like having oil on top of the water and lighting the oil on fire.
Okay.
Imagine that, but on the stool itself. So this flame has been attached to this wooden surface,
But it's not consuming anything.
It's not eating it. No, it's just kind of like. And it's very
Godfire.
crispy. It's ethereal. It's. Well,
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can you just cancel that? Otherwise,
and
if you get like just the regular size can of that, that'd be fine.
it doesn't seem to be letting off heat either.
Mm-hmm.
The flame in your hand somewhat is. You can feel that.
Uh-huh.
But as soon as it's on the stool, it's like a 3D image being superimposed onto a real structure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I'll dismiss the flame.
Mm-hmm.
And I will try drawing in the dirt with my finger, because I assume that it's a tent.
Yeah.
Are there rugs everywhere, or is it just like a dirt
There are
floor?
plenty of spots where the rugs are not there.
Okay.
So you go over there and you kind of like draw there, and it's think of like those old Disney animated movies where they've got the gold sparkles that trace behind you, only it's
Okay.
ethereal.
Okay.
And as soon as
So like, they're like gray sparkles.
Mm-hmm. A more gray sparkle type of shit, and then when like after about half a second or two, it then.
So it actually does manifest in reality then.
It does not.
Does not. Oh, okay.
It appears as though it does, but after a second or two of you not of passing your finger,
right,
then it just returns to what it looks like in the material plane.
Okay. All right. So, am I bound by the similar? Okay.
You are bound by gravity. You are bound by physical objects.
Okay. Thank you.
But is he gagged by gravity or by physical objects?
Fuck physics.
We're a little tied up in that.
Yeah.
Now, you cannot lift or carry these boxes that look like that.
The small trunks.
Yes. But it does appear like you can temporarily move objects for example, the rugs and the fur on the rugs themselves, it appears like you can move those a little bit.
Okay.
You can stroke the carpet.
You can stroke the carpet real well. He's a druid. What do you expect?
Pretty good at petting things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I squeeze through the flap
Yes.
to see if... Okay.
You manage to gape the flap a little bit until you can pass through.
Mm-hmm. Well, one has to.
Indeed. And you can see...
In and out, and out.
No. Okay, I just want to make sure that my mental picture of this this tent is correct. So there's like there's like two chambers. There's one that Gorn was
one.
in. Oh, okay.
It was one rectangle. It is two.
Two chambers, log rectangle. That's all we need to eat.
It was a long rectangular shaped tent with one room in it.
Okay. Okay.
Now, the immediate area outside, to refresh your memory, immediately to your right is this imposingly large tree that is so wide around you can only barely make out the curvature of it from where you're standing. There is something of a trench dug down about 10 feet to your left, and that goes onward for about another 60 or so feet, and then it rises upwards again, and there are iron fences on both ridge lines of this trench.
Okay.
On the other side, you're seeing the forces mobilize. You see the forces mobilize, and in the distance you can kind of see Gorn and Onzaz and Kalu walking together. Huh.
Okay.
You know, they do pass beyond a couple of tents, so if you want to see anything more, you're going to have to catch up with them.
No, I think I'll stay here until they manifest again.
Okay. And as you wait for that,
I can be more effective if it is not known.
Fair enough. Star Wars wipe. I'm trying to imagine the sound effects. Oh God, no! Omen and
have you ever
Alvyn.
have you ever seen Jurassic Park 2?
Yes.
So,
Omen and Alvyn
yes.
are shown on the screen in their rebellion attire, bowcasters in hand.
Please, bitch, I gotta.
Fine, you're wearing robes.
That's fair. Because I am wearing robes.
Yeah, he's wearing his priestial robes, minus the hat.
Fuck that hat.
Oh, he's got the night. It's the simple like dad bathrobe that's not tied together. That's what he's wearing.
So
I stole it from some blue motherfucker wearing a green trench coat.
Actually, they're called vestments.
Best fair.
So the ceremonial clothing worn by priests and what
It's called my sleepwear.
they're
There's a
called
difference.
vestments.
It is my
Yeah, whatever this thing is called, that's what he's fucking wearing.
pajamas.
My pajamas.
So-
my pajamas.
So I did that in.
And he looks like he's ready to finger somebody. Yeah.
So
Is that a black band ring?
yes.
Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that the ring I think it is?
Yes.
The high priest of Dryfell. How would he not have a black band ring?
Technically, you're still wearing the one I gave you a while back that you attuned to.
What is the
yeah.
Raven Queen's sigil anyway?
I'm not telling. That's for a later date. Back to the chaos.
Exactly. You a giant explosion rages around you as the two of you go over comms.
Baked it too hot! Baked it too hot!
Operation Pulled Pork is a success.
A goblin falls over the tree and cue the the Wilhelm scream. Yes.
This 3-foot goblin gets launched, spins, lands in front. Lands in front of you, and to Alvin just kind of goes, "Tell my husband his dick wasn't big enough,
Kind of gay.
but I love him.
Still gay.
Also, we need to."
Just finish the fucking thing off already.
He takes his rapier.
He starts going into this long-winded speech about how his husband is an idiot for going through
Alvin-
the wrong insurance company.
Alvin,
he would listen to it only while trying to just BAM! Shut up!
And he never agreed to talk about his extended warranty.
On his carriage insurance.
Sullivan gets there. I'm just taking notes. I'm like, yeah, all right. What other grievances did you have with him?
No. Alvin just takes out his rapier, runs him through, and says, "Is that big enough?"
No. It's the one time Alvin genuinely cares for another goblin. He's like, "Don't worry, I'll tell your husband, Michelangelo."
Boot to the face.
No!
Didn't even get a mailing address.
Check his pocket. The mailing address right there.
I would like to sell corpse.
You see
A picture of his husband and him getting it on the tent flaps.
You do see a driver's license that is expired about 2 years ago.
It's a class.
Carriage.
It's a class D carriage
That would be a Teamster's license, wouldn't it? At this point.
Oh yeah, this guy's union.
Oh yeah.
We have to do we have to go to the hall and fill out paperwork now.
No, we don't. You didn't work for us. We're fine.
Oh, that's true.
That's
right. We're contractors. Union rules don't account.
As you stomp
getting
your
stuck-
boot into the head of
It's
this
getting
this
stuck
now
by
dead
tears.
goblin,
Does that come
the
by workers' comp?
Arfel Snake, who's
Probably.
wearing a World War I army helmet, kind of pulls up to you and
Like the one, like the German one, the one with the spike on it. That'd be hilarious.
Like a pickle
wasn't what I was going for, but yes.
What were you going for? Like the big wide-brimmed British ones?
No, just the Kevlar helmet that we got.
Oh, American ones.
Yeah, the American Kevlar World War I helmets.
That's like the least exciting design of World War I.
Well, that's why we're going with the German one now, because you
Yeah.
got the spike.
Yeah, well, it's not.
You gotta have a
helmet,
spike mohawk on it like that
It's
badass.
a pickle house.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the spike mohawk.
helm.
It's
And
so
so
pickle house.
our
Okay, is the
Arfel
main
zombie
one.
snack,
Oh, okay.
World War I German conscript, kind of goes to you like, "Move it, soldier! We have to survive! Flee! While we still have a chance!" He takes the snake from his shoulder and uses it as a whip.
Yes.
And most effective too, like my whip can do venom damage.
Flee and live to fight another war. That's what you should tell a German during World War One. That won't backfire at all.
But to the serious campaign of two assholes freeing Tyrannosaurus Rexes and Velociraptors and wild boar from their
Because this
pens
won't
to
go
attack
wrong.
to attack orcs and goblins.
You have a very small chance of actually being attacked, and as long as you stay away from them, you should be okay.
We were hidden, and I was hidden with a net 20.
And I have good stuff.
He feels pretty stealthy. Unfortunately, he picked the one bush where their sergeant was hiding. He had been called.
That's why I showed him a Harley Quinn Hego face.
Somehow I don't think. Somehow
I got the
don't
counter to
think
your fucking sergeant now, bitch.
somehow I doubt the sergeant could get anywhere near a bush.
So
I mean, are we talking about like a president or like a bush?
is the bush black?
No, but she did run somebody over.
Wait, what?
So
Who are
I
we
thought
talking
that was a Kennedy.
don't worry,
It's like
we'll tell you when you're older.
Bush the president, Black Bush. No, there's no ransomware. No, that's from the general.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
I used that GIF in the chat at work the other day.
That is the funniest shit I've seen.
Yeah.
Was it well received?
No.
So you guys are actually kind of you definitely are hidden in the bushes and the shrubbery and between the trees. you're able to follow Alvin as he gets close enough
Thank you
and
for calling it
casts
gift
magic
instead of
hand, and he lockpicks one of the
Yeah,
other
gift.
raptor pens, which are kind of like not quite as riled up as the ones earlier, like right in front of the action, but they are like aware of what's going on. And they're like,
Here.
Like meerkats
sure.
with scale armor and fangs and nasty
Really
weapons.
pissed off house cats. Yeah, we get it.
So your disembodied floating skull is all like, yeah, dude, free the wildlife. They deserve to be free, man. We need to put our fist, your fist, I don't have one, your fist through this whole stinking forest, this whole system.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I think this is the one time I can look at you with my sockets to your eyeballs and honestly tell you that we're on the same page.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't hear him at all, and I'm gonna do a performance for it so I make it look convincing. Yeah, I failed that.
Well, got it out of the way.
How you know it's the only one?
Like every time you go to you do the thing that stage actors do in Dreifel where they over dramatize what they're doing so that the audience in the back can tell what they're doing.
Oh, like Jim Carrey. What?
And yeah, no, he's just pulling it off.
Oh yeah.
He's not pulling it off.
Visual humor off camera. Welcome to the campaign with no name.
That's our specialty here.
It's for the blind people.
It's hilarious. If you could see it, you'd believe us.
It's for the deaf people.
Uh,
To go to a ventriloquist show.
Oh, he jumped on the one. Jumped on, yeah, taking deaf people to a ventriloquist show. Oh, that's brilliant.
and then just stop talking once.
No, he just keeps moving his lips.
Yeah, he did. He did. So the interpreter just sitting there like this, and they're just like.
What the fuck's going on?
And they just start spouting out just like random words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the number one comedian in all was the Middle East. Jeff Dunham.
Is it?
Oh yeah. Fucking Arabs love him. He even went.
Come on, Ahmed the terrorist.
No, he was told not to bring him out because he's got a special where they told him you can't bring him out on stage because he did it in Palestine or in Jerusalem or wherever it was.
Oh
too.
yeah. Uh-huh.
But there was two places he was told not to bring him out, and there was a couple people that actually had a T-shirt of him, and they wanted him to come on. He's like, I wasn't supposed to, and I probably shouldn't. Silence! I'll kill you! And they loved it. Yeah. The government wasn't happy. But the people were laughing.
Of course. So, now with our environmental terrorists here, Omen, Alvyn, and Arfel are...
It's natural selection. It's working just fine.
I'm just gonna. I want to do a quick adaptation of. Has anyone here seen The Rundown? No.
Well, it's about to happen.
The Rock.
It's about to happen if they
Okay.
can get what they want.
That's a lot of pigs.
There are, in fact, a lot of pigs.
So,
And you're gonna have to roll attacks for every single one.
and they're all aiming at you.
That's fine. I'm ethereal right now.
You see a phase spider show up, and then it's phase spider family, and then phase spider extended family. So, Alvyn, Omen, how do you intend to go about your dastardly plan of freeing these mostly tortured animals?
I very stealthily follow his lead at my food's here.
Oh.
I mean, I can roll for it.
We're gonna stealthily try and free the rest of them and search for dead humanoids along the way.
I'll just take a 10 plus 9.
So 14 for lockpicking.
Sounds about right.
What? For stealth?
Oh, for stealth.
Yeah, we're being stealthy.
Yeah, so 19.
No, 14.
Oh, because minus 5.
Yeah, because you take your total and you minus 5.
Oh, okay.
So, pretty much every pen that you were in, that like line-wise was free. The line to the left, of course, T-Rex is still in its pen. One of the pen of Velociraptors, has been opened They're not exactly charging outward yet.
I'm gonna ask the bank.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
And then there are 3 others. 1 more pen of velociraptors and 2 more pens. This one filled with, if I remember correctly, bears. But Dragon's Forest bears, so a bit larger.
Are these T-Rexes? Do they have saddles on them?
No, but there are the horse stands. They have saddles there.
I'm going to attempt to suit one of them up.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I might die. Worth it.
He gets bitten in half by this T-Rex.
And turns into the fucking T-Rex.
The saddle's still in his hands, like, you may kill me now, but you'll never kill this idea.
It's a flesh wound! It's my legs talking. Because they're wrapped around the fucking... Oh, this one's a flesh wound, not a scratch.
I've had worse.
Right. Alright, so to get to the saddle, you will need to step out from cover. Do you want to try and make an attempt to, like, distract the orcs themselves? Because there are orcs in this file that are looking, not at you, but in the direction of the mess that you caused this way.
You drop a couple lightning bolts that way. Because it's still active.
Okay. Alright, so,
Are you going to aim at anything?
yes. Are you going to be aiming for... Because I remember...
Behind where the fucking raptors and that are going ham, so I can kind of direct them.
Oh, what? Well, how about in the pen? The pen where they're not actually joining them yet. So if you drop a lightning bolt in the pen, they'll probably freak them out enough that they run out.
We've got a bunch of free ones already. It's more of the... I've already got quite the horde, and I'm surprised that Alvin's working with me this well.
Okay, so the 60-foot radius gives you enough space to call lightning, because each of these, okay.
Yeah.
It was 15-foot path, roughly 20-foot pen, and then continues that direction. You put the center right at one of these pens, so you actually have enough range to call lightning right at the gate of one of the other pens.
Perfect.
The very edge of the radius, lightning bolt, roll damage on the block.
3d6 or is it 10?
3d10.
You got some d10s there, Mr. Druid. Of course I do.
I'm sorry. Have you not seen his bag?
Oh, yeah. Why don't I have any percentile in here? Okay, 1, 2.
Yeah, because your chances aren't that good.
I need the silver one.
The silver one?
But not the gold one.
The silver ones will be just fine for what we're about to do. Oh, Jesus
Holy
Christ.
frijoles!
Oh, he's got the ice cream.
Yeah, Storage has the thing where you could choose.
Oh, the gas stations, yeah. Oh,
And it doesn't
There you go.
increase your delivery fee.
why do I have 4?
So it's like
Because I just took them all. Go to Walgreens 2. Walgreens 2?
Walgreens too.
Just all of them.
Electric
The
Boogaloo.
much awaited sequel.
Well,
5, 5, and a 2?
Alright, so it's not enough to break the lock, because if you remember, the health of these locks are 15 HP.
But then don't I add my attack to it?
no, you don't.
That's
it's
2
just straight.
hits.
It's just straight dice roll.
Well, it's not like I have a turn to take, so I can just hit it with another one.
it's my turn.
The important instance is that the bolt of lightning strikes down there, and the orc guards who are just kind of standing around instantly turn around to look at that bolt of lightning, and they kind of step backwards towards you. Still about 20 feet away from you, but
Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again.
does Alvin want to do anything in response to the lightning bolt being called?
Nah. He's just like, eh.
Okay, did you want to call lightning again on that lock or somewhere else? Or did you want to move forward and try and get that saddle now? You've also spooked the T-Rex in that pen, by the way.
Perfect. I am going to attempt to do the saddle.
Okay.
And if
So-
it fails, I'm going to zap the shit out of some orcs.
You step out of the shadows into the light. The zombie snake on your shoulder is just kind of like, what? Like, you can't understand him because he's speaking zombie snake. But he's like,
That's a very
So
interesting.
I can,
that's a
since he's
very
right there,
specific
I can
language.
whisper to him, just be like, "I'm about to do something very stupid."
Took 2 years of zombie snake in college.
took 2 years of zombie snake in college.
Well, you know, just like
It's
Han
a
Solo.
plastic bag. Just grip it and rip it.
Just like Han Solo took a couple years of Wookiee.
Right.
I can't.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, that's chicken.
Some ribs.
So for this, is it?
It better not be chicken. There's the damn huge chickens when they got ribs that size.
Fucking colossal chicken.
Like a
It's
Like
the
a-
new Godzilla movie.
colossal chicken.
So you're doing with the saddle. There's really nothing to roll to untie the damn thing because it's literally just buckle underneath it. But I will need you to have a
so you're
strength
doing-
check to carry the damn thing because it's fairly large.
Plus
2?
6 plus 2.
Is that
You're able to like lift it off of the horse. The motion behind you is a bit too loud to hear just a saddle falling on the ground.
Going to attempt to put my back into it with a 7 and 2.
Oh man, you're able to drag it on the ground towards the pen.
I said this is gonna end very badly, but I die, whatever.
So, the orc is now going to be attempting to calm the T-Rex in the pen. Somewhat. It somewhat works. So we've got Alvyn and Omen still trying to do some shit.
Don't attack the T-Rex. I've got a saddle.
I'll just. Is there something else I can go sabotage?
I mean, there are still plenty of pens that have yet to be opened. Because you opened, not necessarily unleashed, one of the raptor pens. There's a second raptor pen along this path.
There's a pen with a glowing lock on it. Because it's hot from getting zapped.
That's on the other side of the road, though.
Gotcha.
And then there are 2 pens of about 2 to 3 bears beyond that. They're Dryfell bears. So not Dryfell bears. That's the next arc. These are Dragon's Force bears, so they're a bit on the larger side.
If there were rifle bears, I'd just be like,
I'm in charge of you.
I am the high priest of your fucking god. You will listen to me,
what
damn it.
are you doing?
He can only speak bear in a Dryfell accent.
The one bear can talk common. What's it saying? It's like, you can't say that about his mother.
Bitch, I just fucking did.
You want me to do it again? Okay.
I'll do it again.
So yes, there are still 3 pens that you can work with on this row. Across the beaten path of this other lane, there are 5 more, which are essentially mirrored to what you have going on right here.
I will stealthily approach one of the pens.
Roll stealth, you motherfucker. Hey, Drake. Yes. That's
He's after
turkey.
your...
You got a +9, right?
Oh, did you give him some? Oh no, he's just smelling.
Dirty 20.
Now I'm gonna have to ask you roll it.
14.
Okay. You stealthily. You feel
Feel taken
stealthy.
10.
Right.
So you feel stealthy as you approach the which pen was it? The raptor pen?
Closest one I can get to stealthily.
That's the raptor pen. The second raptor pen. And you sleight of hand that shit. I assume you're casting your mage hand cantrip.
Yep. And that's a 16 to pick the lock.
Okay. You managed to open the lock. Your floating hand also cups the lock.
Oh, God. There's definite cupping.
Removes the lock from the latch.
See, I have to admit, I honestly heard pickle lock.
I would like to submerge this lock in vinegar.
I'm gonna use transmute on
Brine.
this lock to turn it into a chicken.
All right, so you're able to drag the saddle up until the side of this pen. Now keep in mind, you're on this side of the pen. The door is on this side that's facing the road itself, because obviously you wanted them to file out this way. Do you want to try and break into the pen, or do you want to try the door?
Fuck it, we'll try the door. We're going the easy way.
All right. So, as your DM, I recommend you try another distraction with the lightning bolt or something, because otherwise you're gonna get spotted, sir.
Hit him
I'm
with
going to do the stupid thing and not.
He doesn't care. We're going
Okay.
loud.
All right then.
What do I gotta roll for it then
What?
to not get spotted?
You can't.
Oh, I can't? Okay.
Well, the thing is, like, as soon as this guy turns around and you're in front of that door, he's gonna see. All right. Well, he's not close enough for that, but
I'm pretty fast. If I'm not totally
I mean, do you just want to Assassin's Creed charge the bastard and tackle him to the ground or something? That's also an option.
I'm gonna run up to him and act. No, that'll get me caught even faster.
Just zap him with a freaking lightning bolt. All of them.
So let's say if you need someone killed, you may not
I'm
be an
gonna-
assassin.
I'm gonna try and stealthily run up to him and hit him with a shocking grasp. And tase the bitch.
I'm going to stealthily run up to him. Whoa!
I'm not wearing the heavy stuff. It's cloth and splint. It's not. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna charge at him and zap him.
Okay. So you can roll
Surprise
stealth
attack.
with disadvantage, and if you succeed, you can get that equivalent of a sneak attack.
That's 19. That's 5 and 5, 6, 7.
No, you
That's
don't
7.
succeed.
7?
Yeah.
All right. He rolled a 12. So he somewhat hears you, turns around. So you shocking grasp him while you're damaged.
Right in the fucking face.
I believe shocking grasp is an attack roll, right?
I think so.
So roll attack.
Yep. Pretty sure. Yes. Shocking grasp. Is it making a trip? So
It's a melee attack, so I think you add your strength plus
It's his
It's my
spell
magic.
casting.
spellcaster. Okay, yeah.
spell casting.
ouch. I'm gonna drop my luck to make that better. That's a lot better.
All right.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
That's gonna hit. So 19 plus 6.
Well, yeah, you hit this. You hit this
25.
poor defenseless orc.
Defenseless my ass.
Poor unfortunate. Okay, so because you are level 8, there should be 2d8.
What's a D8 look like for
The diamond ones.
There's 3 diamond ones.
Those are d8s.
Thank you.
There's
Come
one
on.
with 8 sides.
Yeah, I can't count.
I
For
wasn't
a
gonna-
5 damage.
5? Okay.
5
And-
total or 5 additional? On
That
top
is-
of what you rolled before.
This is my first
And
one.
by the way, hitting someone with a lightning bolt is a bonus action, so you could also do that.
I know, but I'm in with the range of that too. Actually, that being said, if I strike myself with my own lightning bolt, can I just rebuke the fucker in front of me? Because it is technically damage.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
Let him
going
do
to
it.
Look up the details.
The look on his face was great too. He's like, "You little shit."
I was curious.
Is that a spell? Is that a spell slot, or is that like a
That's my
cleric ability?
Tempest cleric.
Okay, so it's,
I've got reverse gravity.
If damage is taken, I can rebuke.
Regenerates.
Which, when Kalu punched me and we were having that punching match in the forest, he hit me and the lightning went zzz and zapped him.
Was it hellish rebuke?
No, it's
Just
rebuke.
Okay, so it might be in the other book then.
well, that has to be a cleric. Is that a cleric ability?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Tempest cleric.
Pepe. Pepe.
You could be Christmas the baby, huh? Oh, it's okay.
That's Tomopho's.
Life, light,
Tempest.
nature.
Make my damn self the fucking light.
Oh, you got it. You've got Xanathar's got everything.
Is that why you can't find it?
Yes.
You need my table. There you go.
It might be in here, the rebuke spell.
Oh! When you deal lightning damage to a larger, smaller creature, you can also push it up to 10 feet away from you.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
You're gonna force push him with a bolt of lightning, huh?
Into the pen.
Against the pen, because the door's not open, but...
It will be.
He's going 10 feet in some direction.
Okay, so you're thinking Wrath of the Storm.
To max out the damage? No. Rebuke.
Oh, no. No, but you were talking about...
Wrath of the Storm.
Oh, okay, so that's...
the
okay.
one where I can max out my lightning damage.
No, it's when you get hit with an attack, the creature makes a dex saving throw that takes a 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice on a failed save. You can use this feature number of times equal to your wisdom modifier, minimum once. Okay, get it back.
And
for
those are
once.
word per word?
Okay,
When you
Wrath
get
of the Storm.
When you get hit with an attack?
When a creature within 5 feet of you that you can see hits you with an attack,
Oh, okay.
you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice, on a failed
Good
saving
idea.
throw, and half as much damage on a successful one.
What's Rebuke, not Wrath of the Storm?
Yeah.
I wasn't asking about
So-
Wrath of the Storm.
so
I know
the-
about that.
Should I look up rebuke?
There is no rebuke on the Tempest Domain spell list, and
It's probably with my wizards then.
It might be.
Not a spell though, right? It's a class feature.
It's a class feature.
Are you talking about Hellish Rebuke?
It might be Hellish Rebuke.
yeah, you have to be a tiefling to get that.
No,
That's
have
right.
it, yeah.
Okay.
No, tieflings get it inherently.
Because of my wizardries.
First
And
level
my-
invocation. When you take in response to being damaged
Invocation,
by a
yeah.
creature within 60 feet.
I can damage myself and rebuke some fucker.
Yeah,
So yeah.
you'd be rebuking yourself.
Yeah,
And if I'm holding the bitch...
it's a very good idea, but I think that's why they specified by another creature.
I mean, technically the lightning isn't me hitting myself. The lightning's hitting me.
Dude, Wrath of the Storm is OP.
Just a tad, that's why he took it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. That's awesome.
So, you
You need to be using that more often.
power! This
'Cause
orc 10 feet back.
Because that doesn't take a spell slot. You just get hit. Boom! You get hit. Boom!
So, he's been backed up against the door
Wait,
of this
are you
pen.
hitting it with lightning or shocking grasping?
It was shocking
Shotgun
grasp.
grasp is lightning.
Oh.
And then he also has a lightning bolt as a bonus action if he'd like to cast that again.
I cast it at the door by his back.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Roll
would be
damage.
just far enough away that it'll hit him and not
You want me to roll the hit or just... Oh wait, no.
Roll damage, yeah.
Yeah, because he can't...
It's not out of range. It's out of range of Solomon now.
9, 4, and 7.
Right?
19. So he's taken 24 damage so far.
9, 4, and 7 is 12.
You did the JoJo coffin meme.
9, 4, and 7 is 19. 9, no, it's 9, 3, and 7, right?
9, 4, and
Oh,
7.
9, 4, 7. I apologize. You are absolutely correct.
20
Ah.
damage.
I'm done. Did more smarter than Carl.
So,
Well, I was gonna say what?
and
Feeling a little toasty.
the orc gets pushed back.
Oh!
He falls over, quite unconscious. You didn't do enough to kill him. He's unconscious. And the lock is broken. The door is somewhat singed, and by somewhat I mean completely charred to a crisp. T-Rex inside is very spooked and is thrashing around inside. And the other orcs down the lane see this happening.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna fucking let it happen.
One of the One of the features of
Oh boy.
Fucking hell, you-
mounted combat is that you can redirect an attack that is made to your mount to you.
I don't
Right?
even need the fucking
So,
saddle at this point. I
with
can use
the
my shotgun grasp as the
Thunderous
reins.
rebuke or whatever it is. You know. Okay.
If you want to
He's
try
riding some
barebacking,
similar
come
attacks.
try
He's
a
riding
T-Rex.
a
No,
Rex.
I'm going to
Someone
attempt to
attacks
actually
his
put the
mount.
fucking
He
stuff
directs
on.
himself and then
Yeah.
blows him
That
away.
will take some time.
I'm gonna give it an offering of food too, like an
Take
orc
some
on the ground.
time.
What the reason I say it'll take some time is because the other, they're only using spears, of course, but there are 5 other orcs down this lane that have seen what you just did.
Oh, come on, you made them spear chuckers.
I did.
Fuck it, no saddle.
Can we just bareback this T-Rex?
Yep.
Oh! Fucking dinosaur. Fucking dinosaur.
Alvin, you just
Yeah.
witnessed this as well.
He's getting some of that cloaca action.
I could see Alvin's face just. Okay.
I guess we're just openly attacking the orcs now, so I'm gonna move into a position to stabby one of them.
What happened? All of our animals were set free. All of this happened. Everything's dead. Who did it? 2 people. What? Well, 1.5, but.
Meanwhile, Zombie Snake just kind of looks at you like, "Excuse me."
You're not people. You're a snake.
He just starts drawing with the soot on your clothes, going,
Fuck you! Listen here, you little shit.
"Don't tread on me lightly."
2 3/5 people.
Okay, that's
See,
but he's
now-
not. He's
now
dead
you're
too,
mixing
so it'd be
metaphors.
a
Yeah,
little.
yeah.
You gotta take that.
Oh
denominator
no,
down
this
a little
bag
bit.
is all torn. Alright, who wants Swedish fish?
At some
Dude,
point,
the
perhaps.
cherries were.
Throw it in the pile, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
It's the offering to the RNG gods.
Orange Jesus.
Aces, Beezus, C's, E's, F's, Jesus.
You called, son. Jesus.
So. Kitty, Petey.
You don't know what that is. He's like the fucking dad.
Apparently, to cats, citrus smells vile.
I can imagine.
Here, this is citrus, it's mango.
Just to see.
See?
So,
He's like, are you really gonna fucking
Most
drink
of-
that?
he actually like, tilted his head. Really?
so roll stealth, Alvin, to get into a better position.
Well, obviously they're not paying attention to him anymore. They just fucking seen me do that.
24.
Go on, big
he,
fat.
he feels really stealthy.
Okay. So, you're able to You're able to.
Solid sake, yes.
You're able to.
Solid goblin.
Solid druid.
Splinter cell. You're able to splinter cell your way along the side of one of the raptor pens. These raptors are very riled up now. They're kind of much like before. They're jumping over each other to get at the door, and then they burst out. They leap on top of some of the other orcs, and the orcs scatter a little bit. A couple of them run towards Omen. Do you want to assassinate them now, or do you want to give Omen his chance to make them shine
Oh.
from the inside?
Out.
To illuminate their skeletons? Oh, dude, assassinate one.
Well, there's how many? 2 near me?
Yes, there are 2 relatively near you that you have the chance
Take
now to leap out and kill one. You will not be in stealth the moment you do this.
Rapier drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Take his throat.
Take his
Yeah.
fucking kneecaps.
Call shot, going for the throat, baby.
Okay.
With a
You
pointed
get
weapon.
advantage?
Yes, I get advantage.
Yeah. They have not acted on
Because I am
combat.
assassinating. Well, an 18's not bad.
Okay.
With
Again,
advantage, though.
roll. You might get a crit.
I know, I'm trying to figure out that's 25. So, 25 to hit or not a 25 to hit.
Okay. So we'll be taking not the 25 to hit. Now, Omen, you have seen many things in your 4 to 5 months of memory. You've seen a tiefling for the first time, claiming that you are like a foster father to her.
Aww.
You've seen a 7-foot Goliath get licked by a frogman.
Just in the eye.
You've seen...
But you saw that?
No, I'm making a joke.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's going to happen more than once.
I mean, he probably would have been seeing it if it happened. But
You've seen an old man chuck a 7-foot Goliath out of a room after being intoxicated from a party. Very gently. Although whether or not it's because he could actually lift her or not is left to be determined. You have seen a human with a bird beak.
Fleshy
bird beak. You have seen a man dig his enemies a grave with the bodies of his enemies.
Oh, that was that recently, huh? Been in the last 4 months?
It's a reference. It's a joke.
Okay.
And
he thinks it's 4 months. You don't.
You assume that Raul doesn't.
He's gonna dig a grave for a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
You assume that
With the
Raul,
said motherfucker that the grave was for.
you assume that Raul just randomly knew he had that ability. He's done it before. He will do it again.
It's not circumstantial. That's his method. That's his
You
thing.
have seen the Fell King in fishing trunks.
Fishing trunks?
One day he was successful in convincing the Fell King to go fishing.
Oh. You don't have to wear trunks to go fishing.
Not if you want to wade in the water.
Oh, waiters?
Waiters.
Fine. I call them fish trunks. Fishing trunks. Come on.
Waiters are like rubber boots that go up the legs like assless chaps. Or as
Waiter. No,
I'm sorry.
there are different types of waiters. There are the waiters that go to here.
Those are just boots.
They got straps on them. They're waiters. And then you've got the ones that go up to about here. And then you got the full biv overall ones, which are really nice and warm and comfy.
I was gonna say like waiters are kind of a cross between galoshes and overalls.
You have never seen a midget leap out from the shadows and stab an orc in the back of the neck. And jump up like a...
Mario Burn?
Yeah. I was going to say something racist, but Mario works too.
Okay, so you're not even going to have a roll damage? You're just like, okay.
Well, we've established this multiple times. If you can get the instance of there is no way you could survive what's about to happen, you don't survive it.
Okay.
Like the fighter with 200 HP is woken up in the middle of the night with a guy with a dagger in his neck.
Yeah.
He's not surviving that dagger plunging into his throat.
Right. Even though a dagger only does like what 1d4 damage.
It does 1d4, yeah.
No, I guess
You can't fight back against it.
I get a shit ton of d6s though. So.
Would you like to roll the d6s just to show off?
No. Take the kill.
Well,
It'd be great if they all come up 1.
2. 5 for 7. 5 again for 12. 3 for 15.
Alright.
Did I even kill this guy?
I mean, not with that damage, but the assassination would have, yeah.
Nice. He's still alive, and I'm just hanging on to his back.
How many die do you get for the assassinate?
Assassinate just gives me advantage.
What's your yeah, okay, what's your
Sneak
dex?
attack.
What's your dex?
Oh, yes, my dex modifier. So it's an 18.
Okay.
Good call. Oh, that also means my attack was a 28. I forgot that.
Oh, yeah. You hit him even more.
You're so fast with your leap, it's... You lagged a little bit, so I...
You Dark Souls 2'd him to death.
Rolled up and stabbed him through the balls.
So
how it works.
You're hitting one hand.
Did the roll dodge?
Bring. So yeah, you leap up and you kill this orc in the back of the neck with your rapier.
Nice.
And this orc just middle of this charge, and then trip, falls forward. I need you to make a dex save because your rapier is in his neck, and you're like,
oh man! Or you could just let go of your sword.
No, because in the end would
27.
I think that's
all right.
You're good.
So you fling forward. You pull the sword gets pulled out as you reach peak. And
Hole!
you do land on your feet. You do land on your feet like a ballerina.
Step in the kidney. Yeah, the Max guy.
You kind of wish you had those little
Maracas.
no, the thing.
Oh yeah, canastas.
You kind of wish you had those canastas. Ding.
Why does that sound like an STD?
It
I
could
was
be.
on this trip last night and I got canasta all over my dick.
I need to go to the doctor to increase
Arfel
my
Green
canastas.
Snake. Arfel Green Snake just holds up his tail.
Arfel Green Snake.
And he just kind of like does this. He marks off. He gives it a 10.
Yeah, I know. I can do numerals.
I'm gonna ask that snake with his druid abilities to help me.
Arfel Green Snake just kind of like.
He's gray.
Yeah.
I feel gray snake.
Right. And you just kind of like.
I don't understand what you're saying, but your species are kind of.
I wonder what kind of do zombie snake? Is he a poisonous snake? Do zombie snakes actually have venom?
He does necrotic damage no
it
matter
just,
what he
it just
does.
turns you into a zombie.
Oh,
Fucking.
Ooh. Oh God!
That's gonna make everybody think I'm even more of a necromancer because I'm not. Is Omen riding a zombie T-Rex?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm just imagining him killing
Lynn,
like
get on that. Omen riding a zombie T-Rex.
I am just imagining him like biting a whole bunch of raptors.
Mm-hmm.
So he has his own zombie raptor horde.
No, it'd be Omen with the whip, standing in front of him. What are you doing?
Just a live
The
snake
snake.
at the end of the whip.
Oh yeah, right.
Making an army?
Pulls the snake back, just starts like massaging the poison sac a little bit, like, oh, okay, I'm reloaded.
This was the day he was sick of your shit. Everyone's dead.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Phil Collins. No, not Phil Collins, sorry.
Ooh!
No, not Phil Collins. No.
Oh, dude!
I am so sorry.
No!
I'm so sorry, Michael Bolton. I did not mean to accidentally compare you to Phil Collins. I'm sorry. Michael Bolton's got the fucking beautiful pipes. Fucking beautiful singing voice. That dude's fucking amazing.
Oh, those kind of pipes.
Yeah. So,
I was like, that's weird. There's more than one.
if Rawl were to speak, he would have the voice of Michael Bolton.
Any relation?
I
to
kind of
John
pictured
Bolton?
him more as oh come on, who's the guy that did Saruman?
Christopher Lee.
Sir Christopher Lee.
Yeah.
You could be.
Dude,
I haven't seen
Okay.
the movie. What do you want from me?
So,
Okay. Christopher Lee was a real life badass.
there's still
He was.
one orc
Yeah.
charging after you, and he's going to roll perception
Did you
to
know?
see if he noticed what the fuck
know
is
he
happening
released
behind
a
him.
Hard Rock
He does
album?
not.
Yes.
So he's running after you with the spear.
I have it on CD.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could I
I
borrow
would
it,
like you to
please?
make
If I can find it,
a
it's
fine.
dex
Oh.
roll to see if you respond before he does.
16 and 2?
dirty 19.
Christopher Lee saying,
Sorry,
"I shed the blood of Saxon men," and he actually shed the blood of Saxon men in World War II.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
orc got a
hardcore.
13. So as this orc is prepared to chuck a spear at you, and his attire all of a sudden changes from the Gorn's hand attire to stereotypical tribal African gear.
What did I miss that we're being racist?
Don't worry about it. If you have to ask, you weren't paying attention and you can't afford it.
So
Accurate.
as he's preparing to launch this spear your way, you get to act first.
Kaboom.
So he's going to roll a dex saving throw against
Straight
your
up
bolt of
lightning
lightning.
rod that fucking spear.
Yes.
So he does get a 19, but he will take half damage from your lightning.
Which you can just max.
I think he has a limit to how many times he can do that.
I can only do that twice.
Yeah, I think he wants to save his second use.
That's a 10, a 6, and a 7.
Ooh, not bad.
So he takes 12.
Oh yeah, because half.
Half.
I was about to say, like 12? How mathematically challenged are you?
But as
And
my
then you
bonus
put the half,
action,
yeah.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, the call lightning is
Is it?
the call lightning is spiritual to
No.
cast.
Is your bonus?
No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action.
The casting you can cast spiritual weapon, and an attack with spirit weapon
Yeah.
is considered
That's my normal.
Okay,
is
gotcha.
a part of that
That's the-
casting action.
It's like
Now, as far as I'm aware, wait, are they both concentration though? That's the question. I don't. Oh no,
No.
spiritual weapon is not.
No,
We
spiritual weapon is
established
not. Yeah. Lightning.
Broken.
Call lightning is. Yeah, that's why it's awesome.
this. Broken.
Wait, so his reaction is an action and a bonus action?
No. He gets to act first because it's a mini.
he's
initiative.
running at me.
He's a mini initiative where he's
winding up, and I'm like,
yeah.
hi.
So bonus action to shock him with the bolt of lightning, which he is able to like somewhat avoid.
Stagger and
just. So you use your spell slot to summon your spiritual weapon. Or was spiritual weapon a cantrip?
No. Spiritual weapon is you burn a spell slot for it.
Yep.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It's a feather, and it stabs things, right?
I like to imagine it's a feathered axe. Or a feathered boomerang.
Could it be that flying pen thing from
That was
Guardians?
originally what I was gonna have it be, but
Flying pen thing?
Yeah,
You mean the arrow?
oh, is that what that was?
It
Yes.
looked like a pen.
I haven't seen the movie.
Okay.
So,
it's gonna take the shape of an ornate lance
ooh, just a full-on lance, huh?
because I'm just.
Oh, it is a
that's
bonus
not a
action.
lance. That's not a spear.
Oh.
This is a spear. It's a fucking lance.
When you cast a spell, when you cast a spell at a slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slots of 1 second. So if you cast it at 4th level, you get
Why
an
would I
additional
waste the
damage.
1/4 level spell I have on that when I can just guiding bolt level 4 a motherfucker and hope I
Okay.
crit?
Oh, okay. It's 1d. Oh, dude, damage is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability, plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
+6.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 plus 6 for the hit. Yeah.
2 hit or damage?
Damage.
Ooh.
He gets. Yeah, he has.
It's not bad.
So
For
this
bonus
is-
action.
So your lance charges forward. Roll damage.
What was the dice again?
Roll to
1d8,
hit.
1d8.
Roll to hit first,
That's the
and then roll
871.
damage.
And then of course I think
11 and 6.
Yeah, 17 will hit. Roll your damage.
1d8.
That's the 8-sided one.
One of these.
We just did.
Okay.
Plus your
Yes, put it back in the bag. Why don't you?
3 and 6.
9.
You had one job.
9.
Dude.
9.
So,
So it's 21 damage.
21 damage total. Now these guys don't actually have this little of HP, but for the sake of expediency, I'm lowering it to
Expediency.
I'm lowering it to 20. For
Plus
the,
Delete.
there's 2 of us.
Expediency.
the lance. You see Alvin in the background going,
Still only
mine.
counts as 1.
Oh look at me! I've got lightning. Nice, by the way.
That's a nice spider web you got on top of your head. You want to get another one? I'm kidding.
I can feel it anytime Voldemort is near.
It just feels like, whew, someone's close. Better
Well, I was
put
gonna
on
say
my
now-
rubber boots.
Best part is there is actually a snake right near him.
Yeah. And
I can
I'm
tell he's dead.
I'm pale white too.
Man,
You're not far off, but I
he's
do
seen
have
some-
my nose.
He's seen some shit that turned him white.
Whiter than a sheet.
More than once. Alrighty.
Alright, so you guys are in the middle of a hectic situation. Some of the raptors behind you, Alvin, have now been killed by the remainder of the orcs. They look battered, but there's about 4 of them now.
I'm gonna run back into hiding.
It's fine. Let him hide.
Arfel Greensnake.
Too bad.
Arfel Greensnake is gonna slither
But
from
you're
your
not
shoulder and
assuming
just
the,
go into the pen with the raging
This
T-Rex.
place used to armor.
Because I did ask him for help.
Oh, no, I definitely still am. I just haven't figured out how to use it yet.
Okay. Because then that would be hide armor.
Ha! God damn it! God damn it!
Because at this point, he realized he should have always been a bard.
How typical of a rogue to use hide armor.
It's their favorite thing to do besides stab you in the back and take your money.
No, that's Kalu.
I am physical pain.
No.
Kalu just
I don't
looks you dead in the
stab.
eye as long as sunlight's out. and says,
Smash
"Give
you over
it."
the top of the head and I take your shit.
Or you look them
Actually,
straight
the
in
other way
eye and be
around.
like,
I take your shit and then I smash you over the top of the head with it.
No, I'm just imagining.
"It's
Omen,
daylight out."
I'm imagining Omen and Kalu like talking to an albino, and Omen is like, "Kalu, jog his memory."
Boom.
I'm sorry, blood brother. I didn't mean to jog his memory so hard.
Let's take a shit.
So
Dibs on the shoes.
His response to that is, I already did.
Yeah.
they don't fit, but he just wants to hang him on his tree.
There are stockings.
Right. So
The two blood brother
you
mercenaries.
want to jump into hiding,
Yeah.
into witness protection. So roll with disadvantage because they're looking right at you.
Okay. I legitimately hurt my neck when you said that. My God, this is shooting pain now. Okay.
You need a pitch roller
I'm not saying they're related.
or a pinch roller. My bad. Pinch roller is what they call it.
Oh. Well, I guess I can do worse. 11 to hide.
Okay. So there is a chance that they don't see where you end up.
They're gonna roll a 1.
Natural 20.
Ooh!
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. That's cool.
Well, I don't know. If you would have rolled a nat 20 and they would have rolled a nat 20.
His bonuses would have came in,
Yeah, exactly. Your bonus would
which is that plus 9.
would have superseded their.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wait. You have a plus 9 and you rolled an 11.
No, the 11 was the second roll with disadvantage. The first roll was 2.
So you did roll an 11 with a plus 9.
Yeah.
So
2 plus 9. Yeah.
you understand this. They in Orcish they shout out, "Gnome in the bushes, elf man on the field."
What?
Because he's got one ears.
They just called you an elf.
There's a very distinct vein that pops.
No, just lightning from the.
I would like to rage.
No.
That comes later.
That's right, he can do that. Yeah.
I should have it a certain percentile eventually. If somebody ticks them off enough, it's done. It happens.
Auto rage.
So
They called me Mr. Elf. Ah!
Whoa! I'm gonna focus on the thing that will help me take down 4 things at once. And unlike a druid, I'm not giving it a choice. It's a very bad idea. A very bad idea.
Alright. So, he's jumped off into hiding. He feels quite stealthy as he goes, "Run!"
Fucking baseball slide.
Unfortunately, he hits the trunk of a bush in the way in, and it blocks his path. And he's like, "Yeah, okay."
So yeah, these 4 are going to charge at you. And Dex roll off, please.
4.
Welcome to the campaign with no name. I must now reiterate something for those of you at home. Omen has a special die. It's called the Die of Destiny. On that die alone, should he roll a 4, that is considered his natural 20. And yes, that means that the natural 20 is not actually a critical success.
It is just a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. So
No, it's an actual 20, but
It's my dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
now I would like to point out that on initiative order, that would more or less just count as a 4. But
That's because
for this, that counts. Because this isn't supposed to be some big epic combat.
He just kind of jumps up, spins around, and everything just like passes right by him, and then he just...
No, it's the... Oh, fuck, there was a super that somebody did it. I think it was in Injustice. Was it Raiden that did the...
I think it's Sub-Zero, actually, but with ice. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Total bop!
You what?
Konnichiwa.
Exactly. Mihai, Cheekshank, Mihai. You move first as 2 of the orcs line up to lob spears at you. Other 2 run forward.
In the pen. I'm right next to it.
You slide into this pen.
And there's a panicked T-Rex there.
And an Arfel.
You see a snake whispering something into the ear of this T-Rex.
Apparently, Arfeld is a partial tongue.
He's a partial tongue. Not partial, he's the partial.
He's a partial tongue.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for the pain.
Hand me a cream Dr. Pepper.
Thank you for specifying that.
Bring me up, doctor.
Yeah, help me, Dr. Dick. I need your love. I need it quick. Baby, go deep, deep, deeper.
Yeah, I am going to say this. In the real world, a doctor, putting the moves on patients, a little bit disgusting. As a fantasy, it's quite hot. The hello nurse thing.
Hello, nurse.
Well, I was gonna say, well, that's nerd. That's a nurse.
You go in for your fucking colonoscopy, and you ask the doctor, "Where do I put my pants?" And he points and says, "Next to mine."
Are you speaking from experience?
No, it's a wrong joke.
Well, it's not going very far without any pants.
Got my third colonoscopy this week today. It's Wednesday. I know.
Man, it's a return customer. That doctor must be really good.
I was going to say, you're not exactly going to run very far with a colonoscopy exam, quote unquote.
You can be awake for it.
Yeah,
You don't have to knock it
I'm
out.
just imagining you run past the nurse's station
With a fucking camera
Did he have
stuffed
a-
up half your halfway across. I need an adult!
Did he have a tail?
They touched me in my no-no place! As the doctor's chasing a naked guy.
Don't worry, nurse. I'll run out of cable.
Oh.
But, that being said, I get great reception.
But
Hey, you know the Twins are winning?
Why don't I get Sirius XM with this?
He's Zach unplugged.
I get reception everywhere.
You can really feel this 5G right where it counts.
Oh, right in the 5G spot.
The 5G spot.
You got your quote book. Right in the 5G spot.
my solar plexus hurt and my cheeks hurt.
Your cheeks hurt. You're not the one with the cable up your ass.
Just picture this.
I think it was most effective the way I said it because it was just straight ass walls. Your cheeks hurt, huh?
What, no, the setup for this joke was not straight ass, okay?
Yeah, but mine was. Until the doctor stuck a camera up it. I told him to take a picture and it'll last longer. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Surprise!
You can snot get off the stage. You're taking over.
Oh.
How do you come up with your comedy material? I play D&D with a bunch of immature adults.
Not gonna lie, that whole colonoscopy thing was... That is great material. A for ass. But... God damn it. Anyway.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of crappy.
Came a little short.
It's behind us now.
There were a couple of cracks in the joke, but
It was solid.
it did come out as a clear 4G network.
Right in the 5G spot. It went in as a 4G spot. He's just like,
the question is,
You want me to pop it back for
the real question is,
It's like
which part of the nurse is watching?
I don't give two shits. I'm running to get away from the
Of
doctor.
course you can't. It's plugged up.
All right.
How would you know? You're not there. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Is it my turn?
Doctor's streaming this shit.
New Twitch name, Dr. Stream that shit. No, so we were in the middle of me walking into a pen, watching a
Oh, that's right. It's not my turn yet.
Walking into a pen. The you see this zombie snake
doing a
coiled
partial
on
tone.
top of the head of this T-Rex, is whispering into where the ear would be for a T-Rex.
The dino whisper.
And the T-Rex has got sort of like this, like, not glazed over look, but almost like it's just being a nice hypnotist. Like, oh, I choose to follow your command type of thing. Not quite focused on you. And then still speaking, but you only hear like hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss. Hiss. Looking at you. Hiss, hiss, hiss. T-Rex just like kneels down a little bit.
Oh, baby fucking T-Rex!
Oh, fuck the T-Rex.
I want a new race of lizard people. Shut the fuck up.
And think of it this way.
Don't
A
fuck this
T-Rex.
up.
Don't make me think about it.
A T-Rex takes up 4 squares on the board, and it's still quite massive. He's not gonna hurt it with his cock.
True.
As how big as it is, yes.
So,
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have the saddle in here.
you do not.
So on I go.
You climb on top of the back of this T-Rex.
All right, let's go.
Animal handling check. Disadvantage.
I've got a druid helping me.
With a 17. Plus his bonuses to animal handling. You hear a sharper...
Do you have a character sheet for Arfeld?
Yeah, I've had him since day
Okay.
1.
Okay. I'm just curious.
And yes, even from day 1, he was going to be a zombie. That was I think that was like legitimately the one thing from the original plan that actually stayed. Because everyone else couldn't make it anymore. Had to trash everything else.
So that door that's charred is for the front of the pen. It's the big door.
Oh, the T-Rex just burst through it.
No, I'm asking because I charred the one door.
Mhm.
I want to make sure there is only one door on the front and not a smaller
Yes.
side. Okay,
Yes.
good.
Are you gonna jump on as he?
He's in the bushes.
Yeah, he's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little orcs.
So,
And orcish.
alright, roll intimidation.
7 and 7, so 14?
Okay, 14. They rolled a 4. So, as
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man. Tell me how the grass tastes, little shit stain.
So, the 2 orcs that were going to chuck a spear your way, are like, the spear goes about half the distance, just doesn't even thunk into it.
It
just
was
like-
going the distance, it was going the speed, and then I just...
And they instead decide to scatter. One of which finds you.
Cool.
fight.
And please make a dex check against mine to determine who goes first.
Just a check. Just not a saving throw.
Nope, just a dex
Just
check.
add your dex mod.
14.
Natural 1,
Nice.
so feel free to shank a bitch.
I shall shank, not shag, right?
Yes.
I shall shank a bitch for 15.
Advantage.
No, I'm not assassinating.
Oh.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. I'm gonna get myself a cup.
Go to blow. That was a weird reaction. You drink. Or just leave as soon as I say something. Oh, you're putting...
Chips in the cup.
Yeah. He's got his own little bowl. Crackers, not chips.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
what?
I was about to say, these are orange, motherfucker. That's racist.
Huh?
Alright.
So
15 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
Oh, neat. That's pretty neat, Rodney.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind that these orcs are wearing, like, hide armor, not the metal armor.
4 points.
You kinda...
right in the nipple.
Yes. You poke this orc right in the right nipple. He's like... And so the orc is going to
It's a rape. You're not a
attack
spear.
down on you.
Nice. I could say he raped his
That's going to be
Rapiered his
a
nipple.
17 to hit.
That hits.
You now has a nipple piercing.
Attached to a gnome.
Guys, this is not going to go well. I can sense it.
I rolled a 1 plus 2 for damage, so 3 damage.
Second one for the DM for the night.
On the d6 this time.
Oh.
Let me get my pencil out.
So you both of you are just doing shit damage to each other. It's like, eh.
I don't know. You did pretty good. I mean, you fried a couple. with one hit.
No, you and the orc.
Dodge.
Not him and the orc.
Ha!
On 3 damage.
Yes.
You can do it once around.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And it's not the ground.
Right.
So I take 2 damage.
Dodge the ground, little man.
On candy.
Your disembodied floating skull pipes up. Pain is but an illusion, one that you can easily overcome
Quiet,
with a
hippie.
sense of will. Fuck you. I thought you were ignoring me. Haha, I won.
No, that was the other guy.
He's a bad actor.
Yes.
He's one of the good guys, though. Come on.
Me. I said he's a bad actor.
No, I know, but bad actor is a term for someone who's like a bad guy.
Oh.
So you burst out of this pen. The T-Rex starts charging towards Alvyn.
Better.
I need you to make a... You can choose a strength or dex to stay on the T-Rex. Saving throw.
Strength. Out of 20. 22.
Yep.
He's not good ones.
You are able to stay on top of this T-Rex as it suddenly charges towards Alvyn.
Duck behind the orc.
And
There's a duck behind the orc?
Yes.
the orc,
Is it rubber?
the orc then gets chomped.
Oh, you saw my HP and you don't want me to die. That's why we're doing this.
No,
No,
because
I
that's
need-
which way I would have went anyway.
Oh.
Arfel's the guy controlling the
Yeah.
T-Rex.
I'm just riding it looking like a badass.
So you kind of see from up above, enveloped by a halo of light, Omen, striding valiantly atop a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Valiantly astride a...
Wait. Wake the fuck up, assassin. We've got some orcs to burn.
Oh.
Your timing's impeccable. I have 7 health left. Yeah, we didn't get to heal before we chased after you guys.
I mean, it's
I have no spell slots and 7 HP. It's a miracle I didn't already die. I just, thank God I'm stealthy.
Would you like to climb up onto the T-Rex?
That seems like a very bad place to stealth from, so no.
Good luck keeping up.
Maybe I'll stay behind and alive.
Search the bodies to see if they got any healing things on.
You're on a T-Rex. You're not
You!
Oh, I will search the bodies.
The body that you have, just the legs, has a pouch of feed, no health potions.
What about the other ones?
Roll for
Go
it.
check it out.
15. Well, what's your intelligence? Oh, you got a pretty high intelligence, right?
It's a 14. I am so smart. SMRT. 16.
Okay.
Wait, what skill is that? It's investigation.
Yes.
16.
You do not detect any potions on these orcs. You just see a bunch of feed and a bunch of other stuff that's relegated to.
Valuable.
I mean,
Coin?
it'll feed the velociraptors and the T-Rexes and the bears.
Money?
So they each have a pendant with 3 coppers in there.
6 copper. Going in my inventory. Got it.
You think you can round those bodies up that are humanoid?
Yes, let me use my giant rippling muscles to haul corpses 3 times.
I mean, I can get down too, but I'm just gonna take the orcs.
Don't get down. You have a T-Rex.
All right, I won't get down then. But I'm going to use my Animate the Dead at level 4.
Wait, why
That
would
takes, a
Animate
minute, that takes a minute to cast, doesn't it?
We're sitting there.
He's got a T-Rex.
I know, I
He's
got a spell
probably not
focus.
going to be disturbed for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say this: there is a lot of going on from the lane that you were on. This is the lane right next to it. There's another lane behind that.
Like,
Oh.
full of people.
Well, I'll stealth over there and start opening.
Yeah,
fucking-
the lanes are pretty much all encompassing, circling around this tree, the Emperor tree.
Cool.
Oh, we're right around. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the Emperor tree off in the distance from where you are.
I'll just sneak over to the next lane and start opening up pens.
I'll be his distraction then. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
Hey, Arfel, my friend, let's do this.
We're just gonna free every animal here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This one's for the druid.
You may as well just let us just take 20 on every roll because we're just gonna do all of this instead of role playing.
So, as you make your decision to open up more pens, we're going to Star Wars wipe over to the Star Wars Episode 3 Jedi March theme. Dun, 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 dun. As Kalu is marching alongside Gorn, Onzaz the Mad, and the soldiers of Gorn's hand.
We're assembling an army.
Now,
Avengers assemble.
Now, I believe I should remind you that you did get your sword back. You did get Omen's shield back. You were able to get the pendant that Rolen had, the circular pendant with the 3 feathers in it.
Oh, good.
You were able
Because
to
I
get.
punched somebody in the face for it. No, that was my sword.
Yeah, that was the sword.
You made somebody's face meet table for the shield.
That was the shield.
And you were given, I believe it was.
Studded leather armor.
Yep, you got the leather armor.
I'm a very effeminate orc who apparently gave me some sexy armor.
It was a goblin.
So are you a holy avenger at this point?
No, that's you.
Oh, I'm not. I'm by no means holy.
You're by definition holy.
If that's what most people think, bound by contrary belief, I am far from holy.
Well, I mean,
Now,
if you-
Arfel, he's full of holes.
That's true.
Well, not anymore because I patched him up, but
Some good stitch work.
with your thread that I still have, by the way.
Fine.
With your Sword of Sworn Vengeance in hand, you feel a little
Weird.
closer to it now. It's this very strange sensation where it's almost as if you've known a guy for a while and you somewhat agree on a story, right? And then something happens in your life and it changes, and now you agree with this friend 100% with that story. It's kind of like that. Where you are more aligned with the spirits inside the sword.
Must steal something.
Stealing's illegal.
You feel the fleeting.
Not according to
memory-
his code, damn it.
You feel the fleeting memory of stealing, and you remember. No, there's a better way to do that.
Kill everybody and then take it.
Must kill everybody and loot corpses. There we go.
You hear off in the distance and see the cracks of lightning as it rains down from the sky.
Screams and roars. And...
Mm-hmm. You hear T-Rexes just going. You hear a bunch of velociraptors. You hear orcs shouting in terror and determination, and then nothing. And
Because
then roars
I
of
did yell,
determination.
tell me how the grass tastes, little orcs.
Roll perception, Kalu, to see if you heard that.
22.
Oh, good shit.
You hear your blood brother shout out, tell me how the grass tastes, little orc. And Gorn just kind of goes,
Ah, I see we have someone who speaks the tongue of orc. A man of culture.
A man that just likes to have fun on his vacation, and by far, this one's going in the scrapbook with the postcard.
and oh, T-Rex sound.
My T-Rex goes,
Wait.
"Meow."
No, you're too. Come on.
My T-Rex goes,
Just makes a giant hissing sound. So, I mean, you could have just looked up the sound bite for T-Rex roar.
or
That's
Jurassic
what I'm doing.
Parks. But Jurassic Parks isn't even close to what it should be.
This is true.
Let's
But it's the most
see, what
admirable.
does he want to do? Because he will die if he does anything. That.
All right.
Oh, I still
we get
have that.
silenced for copyright infringement.
There's nothing actually
Mike's not
said.
picking it up.
But T-Rex roars.
Yep. So, as you march forward, a new general in Gorn's army. At least as far as Gorn is concerned.
I can order people to attack other people. This is nice. I won't do it, but I can still tell them to do it.
Onzaz is kind of looking around. It looks like she's forgotten something and she's pissed. She doesn't know what it is.
Ah.
But I'm Amber.
You don't have to remind her though. So you don't have to remind her though.
No.
Yes, I do.
She'll remember me.
Yes, I do. I got a reminder.
I don't care if she remembers you.
I don't want her to remember me. She's
I
crazy.
don't want her to read. Yeah, she is.
See, I thought you said big women did it for Omen.
I mean, I might clap those orc cheeks, but just for the hell of it.
He doesn't want to have a
In this, he'll ask her
he doesn't wanna have a
if she's
little
looking for
Omen-Ice running
something.
around.
He'll ask her what she's looking for.
Not you. I can tell you that.
Because apparently she's from Brooklyn.
And smokes a lot.
Look.
6 bongs a day.
Look, listen here, you little buckler shield. As far as I'm concerned, you still haven't earned what it is to be a part of Gorn's hand, okay? You got that?
Oh, damn it! I was gonna say something, but yeah, he'll still say it. At least I didn't have to spread my legs for it.
Ooh! You're gonna cast that as cutting words?
Do it. Oh, do it.
Because those are some pretty cutting words there, my dude. That is the spiciest
Vicious
thing.
mockery.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Vicious mockery.
You know what the worst part is normally I'm coming up with the really good comebacks. This time he got one on his own.
Yeah.
He's learning.
You know, when your commander says take to your heels, it's not what he means.
Ooh.
They're gonna end up burying you in a Y-shaped grave.
That's good. That's fucking
I was busy looking up spells. The only part of that I heard was Y-shaped grave.
That's all you
I was
need.
confused for a moment, and then you said that. And then I remembered.
Oh, wow.
So, do you actually cast that as cutting words, or do you
It's
just...
vicious mockery, I think, is what he
Vicious
has.
mockery?
It's vicious mockery. Yes.
And do you?
I
Yes.
think anything said that spicy is just automatically cast
Yeah.
as vicious mockery.
It's
I think
just
that has to be
automatic.
counted. Anything
Well,
you say that spicy in character.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
She'll probably succeed anyways, but
Yeah, who cares?
Not with a 4, she don't.
Oof!
damn.
You're gonna make her fucking cry.
That also means that she can't have. She doesn't get any reactions.
Bend her over a fucking table and make her your bitch. She works for you now.
Put that sword of vengeance to good use. Bend her over. Ooh.
I mean,
Alright, so she will
maybe-
take was it
You wanna know why they call it- you wanna know why
2d4
they call it a spit roast?
and psychic damage?
Stick it to her.
Do what?
Yeah, it's 2d4 psychic damage, and so that is that's a 4, and it's a 4. So she takes 8 psychic damage.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Then she also has a disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Did you know that the Greeks had something like 8 different words for love, and only one of them was romantic?
They also wore penis-shaped necklaces.
What?
Greeks did a lot of loving.
Uh-huh.
Not just that loving, but also that loving.
Uh-huh.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
It's debauchery.
So do the Romans.
Yeah, their empires collapsed. So.
Bacchus, you son of a bitch. Let's party.
Okay. You said 8
Yep.
psychic damage.
Yep.
Max it.
Okay, then. So, you cutting words her. Vicious mockery. And she just kind of... She slows down, puts a hand on your shoulder, slowly turns you to face her, and she kind of leans down a little bit, and she goes,
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
and she is going to,
Must not be that worth it if everybody's had it.
and she's going to,
That's right. It's not special if everyone gets some.
alright, I need to,
A lock with many keys ain't that special.
I don't need sloppy 7/100ths.
I ain't sticking my dick where a goblin's been.
I really can't say that because he does want the Grisniak's daughter. So, and many goblins have gone there.
Wow. Amazing. A walking super spreader event. And that does work in both fashions.
Yep.
Just like her.
Correction, I ain't sticking where there's been some crotch goblins. Stanky ass little shits.
does this work?
Oh man, that was justified though. That fucking... Look, elf! Oh, look, dead!
And so she is going to be using Hellish Rebuke on your ass as a response to taking damage from you. Make a dexterity saving
That's
throw.
spicy.
It's my DC.
No, Dexterity saving throw.
What do I gotta make? What I gotta reach?
Make
Damn
a
it!
roll first.
Yeah, make that roll, motherfucker.
Really?
That's right there.
I know. It bounced off the edge of that.
That's a 19.
A 19. Okay, you will take half damage.
It was right there. Let's do this.
And so because that's first,
I can work with that.
so that's 6d10 fire damage.
She did that at level 4?
5.
5. Oh, yeah. Warlock maxed out.
Reflect.
6d10.
Oh, hoo.
9 plus 7 for 18.
Down.
Sorry,
16.
No, 16, sorry. 16.
Down.
18.
It's already down.
It's counting because it's halved.
Doesn't matter. He's still down.
I mean, if he's already rolled 16, he's only rolled like twice. He's down.
You get Hellish
He's got
Rebuke.
like 7 HP right now.
You get Hellish
Oh, I
Rebuke.
got a little bit more than that, but he's already at what I've only rolled twice. He's already at my HP. So
So, you get scorched in flames, and the last thing you hear before you lose consciousness is Gorn furiously shouting at Onzaz, like, uttering curse words your mama never even said to you.
You learned some new orc words.
wait a second here. Ooh, really could do. I really do. I want to do that
Is there
right
anyone that has
now.
a healing near him?
You don't know.
You are the healer.
I'm here for our party. I don't know what Gorn has going on.
I mean, I'd probably die if I did this, but I really,
You might have to make that
really
saving
want to use
I can throw the dog.
relentless endurance.
Oh yeah, that's right. He
Yeah.
has that.
So,
Fight after death. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
yeah, you can choose.
and then
to do
I
that
get to
now.
hit her with my sword of vengeance. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die right afterwards.
Well,
It's up to you.
the fire damage happens first.
Mhm.
Then basically, I mean, unless you go negative your max HP.
Which with this, you wouldn't.
Yeah. So then essentially you return to 0. So that at that point you can do the relentless endurance.
But that also being said, she watched you go down. She's getting yelled at. He's got the advantage. She's not gonna see it coming.
Oh, he's gonna hit her.
Because he just got he got reduced to 0. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna use it.
And
Do it! Oh yes.
Bam.
So he's at
head.
1 HP.
Take her head.
You are engulfed in flame. You still get the scar. You still get the
Fuck
scar
yeah.
of as heat just literally wraps you like a blanket. You've got these singe marks, a bit like your hair is just smells awful now.
Well, his hair would probably be gone.
He's got dreads now that are fuzzy.
He's
got an
For
afro.
a brief moment, hair doesn't burn quite that quickly.
You want me to show you how it's done?
I was at
Tess.
No, I know
Yeah,
how
it's like-
quickly. No, I know how quickly it actually burns. But otherwise, everyone would be bald in the D&D universe with a single fireball.
Even if they fuck up, what? Gone. Where's your eyebrows? I don't know. Don't care.
What happened to your eyebrows, wizard?
What,
Okay.
happened, what happened to your eyebrows? Imagine
Warlock.
a flamethrower. What happened to your eyebrows? Bard played the wrong tune.
It was a hot melody.
No, the Bard
Yeah,
played a
he
right
was
tune,
swinging, he
and the
did.
wizard critically failed.
Yeah.
That wizard took out an entire city, by the way, and I just happened to be on the very outside circle of him. I lost a really nice pair of pants. Just the backside.
What happened to your eyebrows? I slapped a tiefling in the ass too hard.
What happened? They had a rebuke descend at me.
So you've done that. Roll your wisdom
Rebuke to
saving
the
throw for the
face.
Sword of Sworn Vengeance.
I was also going to, because of that, I get to hit her once.
Take her head.
Oh, is that what you're thinking, huh?
It's called a
Surprise, motherfucker!
Orcish Fury attack. Immediately after you use Relentless Endurance, I get to make as my reaction, I get to make an attack.
All right, so that's an option you can take. Do you want to?
Oh, he's gonna do it.
I mean, probably gonna fail his wisdom saving throw. We'll have to attack her anyways.
TPK. TPK.
You finally get to kill the barbarian.
Twice in one session.
It's a good thing we have.
No,
He's
no.
gonna go down
He
next
took this one
hit
from
anyways,
He
so
took this one from you.
Good thing we all have backup characters waiting for us in Trifle.
he's gonna do it.
All right, you're going to attack. Roll to attack.
I mean, as long as I had the bodies, I think you guys will be fine. I can.
And come
Does he get
on,
advantage
natural
if she's
20.
distracted?
No.
Okay.
She's looking right at him.
Oh, okay.
Coming right for us.
You just see the fucking black sword just peer
Crit,
through the fucking
crit,
flames.
crit,
Just whoosh
crit,
it.
please crit.
26.
Well, she's
39.
He's done
Or
it.
no, 29.
Oh, that's a crit. Or is it
No, it's
30?
not.
Oh, damn.
He gets
A
friggin-
30 is a crit, damn it.
So he is raging.
You
Oh.
can't, yeah, you can't rage as a reaction. I really don't think you have a +10 to your attack roll.
He's got a +10.
So you have. How do you have that?
Because he's
sword
proficient
gives
in
Is the
sword.
sword a +5 and then your
Oh,
strength is
that's
+5?
right. The sword increased its plus. That's correct. My apologies. I had forgotten the sword of sworn vengeance.
And then
after
it's
consuming
proficiency. It's it's a
After consuming a
Yeah.
soul that you have vowed to kill, it gets a +1 to damage and attack rolls.
We'll do that for every soul.
Every
Every
soul that
sworn-
he's vowed to, he's sworn to kill. Yeah.
So,
Just swear to kill everything in battle and fuck them all up.
I was about to say, couldn't we just like go to a fighting arena and just get some level 1s and just feed it to the sword until the sword's like +80?
If you want to test your luck with that, do you really think I'd give that item that ability and not have a drawback to it?
Does it retain the plus if it changes hands?
Yeah.
Okay, so like he could do that 10 times, make it a +10 sword or whatever.
Oh my god.
But then he befalls whatever curse it is and dies.
No.
Then one of us takes a +10 sword off his corpse.
Omen takes a +10 cord off his swords and gives it to his other character.
Court off his swords?
Court office sorts.
Okay. Yeah.
so
I just
yeah,
remembered.
that's a 29 to hit.
Okay.
So give this gladiator a sword
So
of
that
sworn
does
vengeance.
hit. Roll your damage, and
Level
you
one
still need to
character
roll
has
your
a
wisdom
god
saving
sword.
throw for the sword of sworn vengeance.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna pull some bullshit out. So let's see what this is.
This coming from the guy who rightfully got hellish rebuked is talking to me about pulling out bullshit.
You're just salty because he
You're just salty because you failed a wisdom saving throw of 13. So let's see, that's a 6 plus a 5 plus 7. So
How'd you get the +7?
Strength and proficiency.
plus 3 plus my strength.
Or is it swing?
Okay, so the sword gets you the plus.
Well, you have the dice roll
Strength.
too, right?
Strength gives me plus 4.
Uh-huh.
Sword gives me plus 3.
Oh, the 7 was
And then it's 2d6.
Oh, that's right. 2d. I don't know why I keep on assuming that the sword is a 1d10 weapon. I'm sorry. So what was the total again?
14?
14.
6 plus 5 plus 7, so
Oh, 6 plus 5 plus 7? Oh
18.
my.
11,
Mm-hmm.
18?
Yep. Now please make your
And
wisdom
wisdom saving throw.
Already on it.
It is now what, a 13 for that?
That's correct.
It's a 2.
Wait, no, it is a 2. Sorry, it's a 12.
What do you make that,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
what do you make that save with?
Yeah, oh, that's right, yeah, because it was a plus 1 already, and then I've killed 2, so yeah.
Maybe I don't understand how this is working.
I'll explain.
Fails it.
What was your total?
Fail.
8.
You created.
I heard 8. Is that correct?
Huh? Told you he was going to fail it.
All right. So this is going to be a little different from what normally happens. And it is at this point that Rolen, I'm assuming that you actually been staying in the one spot until you rematerialize? Or have you been going forward towards following Gorn?
I went back in the tent to keep my eye on the Grisniak and his daughter.
Gotcha. You rematerialize at this point. You did rematerialize at this point.
Okay.
But you don't see it because you're not looking at him. Kalu, the world around you turns just utter blackness.
Like his daddy.
Hoods everywhere.
Clan cookout. We're roasting orcs.
So, what ends up happening is everything else around you just dims. And the only thing that is in focus, just like sharp as a nail focus, is Onzaz right in front of you.
Kill
With
the
that-
bitch. Kill
With
the
that
bitch.
angry-ass grin on her face, a delicate, firm grip on your shoulder, and the scorch marks ringing in your chest.
The scorch mark ringing in his chest?
Yeah, he can feel it as if it were a sound. The flames.
Okay, got it. I'm
Vibrating.
Yes. So, the immediate area around you, their eyes widen a little bit as they witness what just happens. Gorn himself is going to...
Whoa.
He goes from chastising Onzaz to just... You can't tell if it's surprise, satisfaction, or admiration. You can't quite tell. His face just contorts that often and that frequently. It's just... Huh.
Yeah, he did really.
So,
Well then.
I'm going to wait to describe what exactly transpired visually until one of y'all can see it as well, because you're in first
Bow
person.
blows up
You
into a
can't
million pieces.
see it. But,
Well, you only have 1 HP, right?
mhm.
Yep.
So,
That's a big brain move.
you do feel compelled to strike her, but please feel free to make a dex check against Onzaz and Gorn. So you goes first.
Decapitate their arms. My brain's stupid.
Dex.
Yes, dex.
You throw or just...
Yeah, just
Decapitate their arms.
like you're rolling for initiative.
Okay.
Like what I did and got a 24.
That's a 21.
All right.
Rage.
Gorn beat you with a 22. So this is what's going to happen. Gorn is going to grip the back of Onzaz's neck, squeeze, pull her back a bit, and hold her right there. And he has the most evil grin on his face.
Target.
Oh,
Take her
he
head.
wants this to happen.
Make an
Yeah,
insight
he does,
check.
apparently.
Make an insight check.
But would he know? Because he's already taken over by the sword.
He is compelled to strike at her. The sworn vengeance does not require you kill the target yet.
But if he does,
Stop
he gets
killing
a plus
things.
one to his sword, and that's
I don't know. Are you sworn to kill Onzaz?
No, it's... What is it? When I failed, you must attack the creature that you damaged until you drop to 0, or it does. Or until I can't reach him.
Now that's the sort of vengeance. The sort of
Sworn.
vengeance really?
That's the sworn vengeance. Vengeance is I have to kill it.
Yeah. So
I can't stop. I have to kill it.
yeah.
Even if I can't see it, I have to go find it and kill it.
Mhm.
I can't do anything else.
Attacking.
Now the sword of sworn vengeance only requires that you strike. I do have that written down in my notes, and it's been written down.
Yeah, that's right. We did change that.
Does that not count that he already struck her?
That was before he failed.
Take her head.
But please roll for.
Oh, you said
right now.
insight?
Aim for the goblin's eye.
15.
A 15. Okay.
Yeah.
That's clever.
16 minus 1.
Goblin's eye is
So,
a euphemism for female
Even
genitals.
in this muddled frame of mind,
In actuality, or like in okay.
even in your addled mind, you get the feeling that Gorn wants you to kill Onzaz. You don't know why. You know it's not for your benefit. You know it's explicitly for his own.
He doesn't have a choice. He still has to strike.
You do have the choice to strike. You do have a choice of where.
Specify non-lethal damage.
Take her head.
Stab her in the cooter.
I had considered that.
Full shot uterus. Oh.
Call
I
shot
had
up
considered
the
to just impale her on on the sword, but
As long as it doesn't kill her, she can't have any more fun. It'd be useless to her. Not when he's done with her.
Why shape coffin?
I'm pretty sure the sword's big enough to split from one end to the other, so...
Yeah! You just kind of make a big old flap there. Instead of one flap, you combine them both. One
let's see, what does he want to do? What does he want to do?
Too many previous tenants need to remodel.
Closed for renovations.
Yeah, he'll try to cut her in half.
You're going to try and cut her in half? Alright.
And it's a bigger target than swinging for the damn neck where his hand is.
Oh, you're gonna go straight for the fucking...
Are you...
I
now, are
assume
you
he
trying...
probably meant width-wise.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're counting from like...
Golf swing it.
You sliced it to the left.
No kidding.
Bring me my 9, I'll try again.
Time to
Now,
go.
No, no, give me...
Time
Touch
to
me my driver.
No.
Might I recommend you use the 10 club?
Time to play the back 9.
And there ain't nothing left of the back 9 after this.
Ah, damn it, it landed in the rough.
Ah, damn it, it's in the water trap. Water hazard, my bad.
It's gotten caught in the rough.
Oh, let me just,
I found a diamond in the... Oh, wait, that's the clit.
It gets everywhere.
Damn it, landed in the bush.
Anyway, Kalu's making his swing-a-ding-a-dinga.
So you're aiming...
Swinging
So are you actually aiming to cut her across like this? Is that more or less what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Because while she is still, like, gripped at the back of the neck, she still can, like, move her staff around. So that it is possible she can stop this.
Unless he outstrengths her strength. And in that case, if he rolls a net, that staff go bye-bye. Maybe.
Ow.
It's a 2.
Oh, it's a 28.
That'll do it!
So... I rolled to see her reaction. Essentially, it was going to be considered the equivalent of a strength or dex saving throw to either get out of Gorn's grip or move the staff to intercept the sword. Here's what happens. My dear, dear Kalu.
About to die.
You swing this blade, now encased in a shadowed mist, as it...
A shadowed mist.
Yes.
Ooh.
She brings the staff over the blade. And what ends up happening as a
She was
result of
bisected for the final time.
as a result of her rolling a nat 1 on that save, the second
God.
nat 1 of my night,
Oh. Oh.
Take that, you fucking baby whore.
she lets out the barest of gasps, not unlike Saruman, because, you know, air escapes the lungs.
Can she really gasp? Because if she's bisected, those lungs are gone. There's no air.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the
If it's below the rib cage, then she's below the diaphragm.
I suppose because she did
So
gas kind of.
She could gasp a little bit, but
And Gorn steps back, dropping Onzaz's upper torso to the ground, just cackling.
I like you.
And your arm passes in front of you, and you can see this shadowed gauntlet crawling up your arm. And as the blade passes through, there's the blood it's there, it's through, and then it blankets the whole blade.
+1.
Just starts to seep into the blackened steel, and the gold
filigree.
Yes, the gold portion of this blade darkens a bit as a bit of red starts to show up, not like imperfections in the work, but you know how you've seen that the steel that's forged in such a way that makes it look like raindrops? Kind of like that.
Damascus?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's what Damascus looks like, yes.
You have a wavy, almost water-like pattern of lines.
Yep.
That's one of the identifiers of Damascus steel.
He's got a Damascus core on his blade. That explains why he can cut a fucking rock.
So you've now got red, water-esque marks along your blade, and you can barely make out a distinct, ghastly form get pulled along with the blade as it passes through Onzaz. The world around you brightens up again. You can breathe normally, and you feel a little heavier. Although you can't tell if it's through the adrenaline, the satisfaction, or something else.
Sure, also really, really hurts.
I spend weeks preparing this shit for nothing.
I know.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Warlocks are difficult to write for, like in terms of spell-wise. I spent quite a while on that.
It's not too hard. Just
Oh.
Earth Blast and then just kind of throw some randos in there. That's how I built Saber.
So,
That break, though.
add a +1 to all of the Sword of Sworn Vengeance's stats, including the saving throw, damage, and to hit.
Nice.
But he wasn't sworn in vengeance for her.
Yeah, he did.
He's sworn an oath of vengeance to kill those responsible for killing his family and clan.
Oh. Oh, got it. Okay.
Walking out of the orphanage. I swear an oath of vengeance on all of these defenseless children.
All right, Anakin.
Master Kalu, there's too many of them.
What are we supposed
Now-
to do?
Rolen, you hear Gorn cackle with an evil glee inside the tent.
Mm-hmm.
As you materialize, Degrizniak's daughter sees you and she shrieks, and she very quickly shrinks down, kneels down the corner, and kind of like leans against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One arm around the very pregnant belly, and the other hand just kind of like this.
Yep. So he's gonna. He's gonna.
And in the distance, you hear a Joker laugh.
Yeah.
Which Joker?
Yes.
The good one.
Heath Ledger or Joaquin Phoenix?
There's also Mark Hamill.
Oh,
There's also Mark Hamill.
Any Joker besides Jared Leto.
All right, so he's going to
Head for the hills.
No, he's gonna try and he's gonna try to calm her down. Let's see how's he gonna go. So he's gonna look at her.
Just tell her calm down. It always works to calm down women.
No.
Oh yeah, that works great.
Honey, you're being unreasonable.
Honey, you're PMSing.
Honey, you're emotional right now. Calm
Honey,
down.
you're being a bitch.
Just take a seat, dumbass.
I'm trying to think of how we should phrase this.
I hate your kind, but I need you to calm down now. We're here to save you.
Calm that bosom. Your
No.
daddy's all right.
Yeah. We're here with your father. We're here. We're gonna take you. We're here to save you.
She just whimpers in response.
All right. So I'm gonna go over to Griznak's Griznak's body. I'm
Yep.
gonna
Corpse.
corpse, not a corpse yet.
I'm gonna go over to his corpse and check his pulse here.
No, I'm gonna go over to his body
Oh,
and check
he's
his
dead, Jim.
I see a naked woman and pick her pockets.
wrong pocket.
Says you.
Wrong lever.
Again. Says you.
Oh. So
He's alive.
He's alive. Okay, and he's
He's stable. He's alive. Much like the last time you checked him, it's probably gonna hurt like hell to stand with his broken ribs.
right. So he's gonna call the Griznak's daughter over. Come here.
He does not move.
She doesn't. Oh, fuck.
Go grab her and drag her over.
Do you speak common?
She just kind of whimpers, and you can at this point you can now tell that her eyes are also closed, like tight.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come over here. Can you come here?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Pretty sure she's heard that a bunch of times.
Let's see.
Just come here and cuddle. There we go. I got
Oh
you.
wow, the first one was a nat 20. Second one was so that's a 7.
All right. You reach your hand out to where you
Oh, that was a power move.
you make your case.
I flicked his balls and he just turned around and looked at me.
See, he likes me.
Yeah, he just wanders around. So you make your plead to her, and she shuffles her legs a little bit.
I can't help you if you I can help you, but you need to come
Get over here.
I can't help you if you don't get the fuck over here, you dumb bitch.
No, that's what, bitch. I can't help you. Get the fuck over here now.
As a DM, though, I would like to remind you that you can carry the Grisnak. He's only a goblin.
well, yep, okay. So he's gonna.
He's a taller goblin, but he's only a goblin.
Yeah. So Roland's gonna sigh and then carefully pick him up and take him over closer to his daughter, and then he's going to cast a healing spirit, and we're gonna.
This horned ram demon just appears before he's
It
scarring
is.
her
It's
for life.
it's a snowy owl, and we've established this already.
This owl appears.
Thankfully, there are no material components necessary for this spell.
This owl appears looking exactly like the spirit of Nim, or the secret of Nim.
Oh, the
Nim
owl from the
His luminous eyes searchlight down at her.
Well, but so let's see here. So first round.
Yep.
I think it is 1d6. Yep. First round is 1. Second round is 5. Third round is 6. So that's a total of 12. I'd like to take that one, but let's get 12. Ooh, there we go. 18. Okay, 24.
This episode of the Camping with No Name brought to you by Sesame Street. Mathematics is important, children.
25. 26. 30. 33. And 37. So
The first time we've actually had to roll that shit out.
well, I just have them do it individually. When okay, so that is 37 HP gain. So I assume that the Grisniak's
It's stable.
looking significantly better.
Oh, indeed.
Too bad Kalu wasn't here. He'd be needing that too.
You know, I mean, unfortunately, if I he would have tried to persuade. I was planning on having him try to persuade Gorn to let him.
Let our people go.
No, to let him let him show off his skills, and in doing so, he was gonna try and heal Kalu.
But then you passed out.
Yep.
Now, you have cast the healing spirit. The Grisniak looks much, much better. Bruises have faded.
Yeah.
Still there.
How about his daughter?
No, that was the daughter.
Okay.
Her bruises are visible in there. They're faded, but they're still there. She does have this look of relief, and then another wave of fear.
Okay.
You can make an insight on her if you really like.
I would like to. Yes. 10.
Oh, this is a carrot then the stick thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Got it.
As in you're pampered and then you're beaten.
Mm-hmm.
And
Get it.
You're
Get it.
pampered and then you're beaten.
Okay. Got it. All right. You feel better?
Just kind of whimpers.
All right. We'll try. And then he's gonna try and wake up the Grisniak.
All right. You stir his old bones, and you know he's awake.
Yeah.
Because you can see like one of his hands is tensed a little bit, like poised to suddenly move.
Yeah. Stir those bones, idiot. We're almost done here. I can't save your green ass once you get up.
From the ground, he's like,
There's no need for rudeness.
Well, apparently there was, because we need to get moving now. We don't have much time.
gets up.
Why didn't you say so? Let's...
Yeah, that's gonna be sore for a bit. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hurts to breathe.
So you didn't give up. Surprising. I'm not complaining.
Well, it would have been a lot easier if you hadn't run off like a chicken.
He summons his sword to his hand.
You ready to get out of here?
For the sake of my daughter, I was not going to band together with a bunch of children who would sooner fight themselves.
Yeah. Well,
I think...
Not a child.
Me.
Either.
Shut up!
oh, we have a new.
That would be... hello, how you doing? Jacques. Alright, so... This is Alvin Linkholm.
Lingenhall.
Lincoln Holman. Lincoln. I'm sorry. I'll get it. I'll get it right one day.
No, you won't.
I'll try. Alvin. He is a gnome rogue artificer. We have Rolen. He is a filthy half-eared mongrel mutt half-elf druid.
Jealousy is an ugly, ugly thing.
All right. Off camera, we have our
That one.
Our holy man.
Yes, our holy man turned barbarian wizard, Omen.
I'm a blizzard.
A club lizard.
I'm a blizzard.
You're a club lizard.
And of course,
Clerical
right,
wizard.
right there, we've got Kalu Tark, a barbarian half-orc bard. 1 level bard. And that's Drake.
The gray bastard.
Le Grey Bastard.
Well, I don't think any cats are married, so I think wouldn't all cats, like by definition, be bastards?
Hence our point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you in any form or fashion.
That's true.
You heard it here first, folks. All cats are bastards. That's what ACAB stands for, I'm told.
Okay, I kind of want that sword, Kalu. No, he sent me a meme.
Oh, next time I see that, I'm spray
What does
painting
it
that
do?
next to it.
Well, you put it on a sword,
Need
and it just
that as a
insults people.
stencil. Next time I see that slogan, I am spray painting that next to it. Damn it!
All cats are bastards.
All cats. Fucking hell.
You put this rune on the sword and it insults people throughout the battle. Hey, buttface, you fight like a halfling. Okay, I love this.
So,
My sword will not be that nice.
De Grisniak then kind of turns around and his face just drops. His eyes go wide and he just drops the sword at his feet. And he just
Wah, 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 wah.
he just pushes you to the
Oh yeah,
side.
no,
And
he will definitely step aside.
And Lord Sir Frylob Slugu de Grisniak III is going to kneel down beside his daughter for the first time in
2 years?
5 years.
5 years. Oh man, I hope she remembers him.
And he, like, as delicately as he fucking can, his arms are shaking. He's, like, his breathing has become just sporadic. Like, he is holding back those manly tears of, oh god, my daughter is finally safe. Ish.
You know,
The manly tears of, oh god, my daughter's finally saying, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm. And he, like, he reaches forward, realizes he's got gloves on. He's like, he hurriedly, like, just takes the gloves off and just, like, as soon as he touches her, she just flinches and... Please make an insight check with advantage.
Oh, yeah. It's 16, and that is 15. So 16.
Even from the back, the image that I would best describe for this would be the moment Shmi Skywalker dies and Anakin Skywalker just slowly raises his head and the pure rage in his eyes is what you can feel radiating off of this goblin right now. And you don't speak Goblin, but he just starts very lowly, in a low tone, hushed tone, starts speaking something in Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite make out what it is, because you don't speak Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
But you've been around enough angry people to know exactly what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to... He is going to grab one of the rugs, the animal pelts, and he is going to place it over her, around her shoulders, which she does wince at, but other than that, nothing. He says something in Goblin to a rhythm, not dissimilar to that of a lullaby of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
And he stands up, still softly singing. He walks back to where he dropped his blade, picks that thing up, and he's still singing, exits the tent.
Is he carrying her?
Oh no, this guy has murder in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to die.
So, So Roland's gonna turn to his daughter and say, "We'll come back to get you. Stay here," and he will walk out of the tent.
Now
And then he's gonna do Grisniak. We have an option here. You can go out and kill, and get yourself killed, and not improve your daughter's situation, or we can escape, and bring an army.
Please make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
8.
Okay. See, now I actually have to look up the Grizz's stats because those were 2 7s. Okay. He reaches the end of this song, and it has one of those. Despite the fact that the Goblin language is, it's not quite Klingon in its gutturalness. It's a bit more.
There are a few more sibilants, I imagine.
Well, it's more the fact that it's a bit. Oh, think Klingon if it were mixed with German. It's got that bit of a harsher tone to it than Orcish does.
Boy, do I have a YouTube channel for you.
But at the end of the song does have that surprisingly calm and soothing, like long, low note.
Mm-hmm.
And he's essentially going to say, nothing.
You rolled with that very well.
Thank you. And he's I'm assuming your hand is still on his shoulder? Or was it more just like a stop thing?
More just a stop thing.
Alright. He reaches down into his boot and pulls out a rolled up scroll. And he just turns, just gives it to you.
Mm-hmm.
He turns and walks, summoning his crossbow to his other hand as an Eldritch Knight.
Okay. Is he going back into the tent, or is he...
no, he's going forward.
Stubborn goblins.
You also see him reach into one of his other pouches, pulls out a potion.
Mm-hmm.
And now his walk turns into like a brisk walk, and then a jog, and then a sprint.
Okay. So Roland's gonna head back into the tent, and then he's gonna go to Grizzly X daughter, and he's gonna say, "Come on, we're leaving now."
Make persuasion.
18.
Okay. You speak in a calmer tone at first. She doesn't seem to really believe you.
Mm-hmm.
And though it kind of pains you to do it, you remember back to something that your mentor did to you when you were a bit more frightened and younger and trying to learn this stuff, and you realize, fuck me, I gotta be harsh with this woman. And so you repeat yourself in a sterner, harsher voice.
We're leaving now.
Pretty much, a very commanding, authoritative tone, and she slowly gets up and she follows you. Still,
Okay.
At this point, she's also clutching the pelt around her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, how large is the walled-off courtyard?
Oh, are we talking about the trench?
Well, is the entire place in front of the
the
tent?
circumference of the actual this ring around the Emperor tree is about 30 feet across,
Mm-hmm.
and as far as you're aware, it goes all the way around.
The Emperor tree is only 30 feet across?
No, the path that you're on.
Oh,
the
okay.
Emperor tree is
Yeah, I know. Okay.
way bigger.
Yeah.
It is massive indeed.
Right.
You haven't seen the entirety of the rest of it, but I believe I described it earlier that the tree itself is so large that you can only kind of barely make out that it curves at one point.
Yeah, I figured, because I'm like, 30 feet radius doesn't, or circumference doesn't. Okay.
Eat your kitty.
So, okay. So, am I going to have enough room to spread my wings as a giant bird?
He's gonna eat your crackers.
No, it's fine. He's only sniffing.
No, he's gonna eat them.
I'll lift it up here then. My goblet of crackers.
You can't put white people in cups.
Bitch, watch me.
All right.
If you do it a little bit at a time, you
Hey,
can.
we have blenders. We learned from the Germans.
Just because I can use an editing
Did the-
program
did-
doesn't mean I'm gonna do it on white people. Different
Did the-
blender. Fair enough.
Did the Germans invent blenders?
No, I don't think they. Well, it was probably. It actually might have been a German who invented the actual cooking utensil of blenders.
Yeah.
He was making a joke about mutilating the bodies of political
I
prisoners.
understand.
Okay, just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
You put them in an area and you kind of spin them up and they just turn into mush.
Flip a helicopter
So-
upside down.
Yes, so to speak. It's 30 feet across, but you can always turn this way.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, there would be plenty of space for it.
Okay. So, yeah, he turns to Degriznak's daughter and says, okay, I'm going to... This might be a... So this doesn't shock you. I'm going to turn into a large bird. You are going to climb on my back and we are going to fly out of here. Do you understand?
She's a little confused, frightened, perplexed.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of whimpers back a response, but you can't.
Affirmative or negative?
You get the feeling that you get the feeling that she understands,
Mm-hmm.
not that she necessarily is going to climb on your back.
Okay.
Grab her with your talon.
That's going to scare the shit out of her. I don't want
You
to do that.
gotta do what you gotta do.
And no one said extraction was an easy job.
I know.
Take it from the gnome and me. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, he's a druid.
Believe it or
He doesn't do that.
believe
Yeah,
it-
so is Arfel, and he's gotta do what he's gotta do.
Yeah, but Arfel's not being controlled by me. So,
believe it or not, the situation that she's in was originally going to be far more fucked up.
I believe it.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
That was fucked.
I had to go to the extreme and then tone it down.
Censored it for Twitch.
No.
Censored it for himself.
It goes
He
to a
went
point
to
where it
some
looks
dark,
gratuitous.
dark places.
She's a baby cannon. That's pretty much what it was.
Yeah.
All these goblins they were killing were hers.
It's not that far. I did contemplate that though.
Same point
Well, I
of
figured
view.
there was some
I was just throwing it
struggle
out there
smuggle
as
going
a.
on.
You don't seem to understand the gratuity of the or gravity. My
Yeah.
bad, not
Well, gratuity would have also fit quite well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you have been tipped at all?
just the tip.
You fucking bastard. That's all that goblins are, just a tip.
Except
Except
for
for
Grisnak for
Grisnak,
some
yeah,
fucking
no,
reason.
He was blessed
He's
by
the
the
whole bill.
he was graced by the gods.
The Goblin Gods?
He was graced by Adonis.
Adonis.
Yep.
There we go.
I tried saying it, but I was laughing.
The Grisnak, blessed by the god Adonis.
Who the fuck is Adonis? He's among us.
Oh, so does that mean he's an imposter?
So
I
yes,
mean, it could be.
you do have enough space to get over. Sorry, not get
Okay.
over. To take off. You don't quite recognize whether or not she'll actually climb on your back,
Okay.
but you do get the sense that she understands you're, gonna turn into a fucking bird.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I'm gonna once again. I'm gonna tell you. Once I turn into a bird, you need to climb on my back, and I'll get you out of here. All right?
Slowly drops her head a little bit.
Okay.
Her
Alright.
eyes keep on flicking back to you and then the ground.
Okay.
Mr. Jones
All right,
being
and
way
then
too nice.
so yeah, he's gonna wild shape bee shape into a giant eagle.
Your body twists and contorts and expands and shrinks in a horrible, grotesque fashion.
In America,
Yeah.
fuck yeah!
There's a flag that suddenly pops up behind him.
Out of his tail feathers, just
His tail feathers are the American flag.
Red, white, and blue. Nice. Gosh, it's too bad we can't take this fight to Afghanistan. I'm sure we could evacuate a lot of people. Anyway,
Ooh, topical.
So yes,
Yeah, that's an unfortunate situation.
yeah,
you
Not my fault. I voted for the other guy.
me too.
you
Anyway, moving on.
you wild shape into this eagle. First time you've heard her actually say anything that isn't a whimper, she shrieks.
Mm-hmm.
She shrieks, she backs up, and she falls down onto her butt.
Okay.
I'm going to roll to see if a certain someone heard her. He did not. But that was count. The Grisniak did.
Okay.
You see her just kind of clutching around her expanded abdomen,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and she just is mouth agape, panting in terror.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of course, I am not picking her up with my claws. I know you want me to, but I'm not going to. So, all right. Rolen will get down on the ground.
Alright.
Place his wing, look at her, and then indicate to get on his back.
There's a part of me that wished that was a low number. There's a part of me that wishes for that. Because I like seeing what you come up with.
Mm-hmm.
It's entertaining. That was an 18. On insight. She very slowly and gingerly mounts you.
hey, Kalu, you gonna let the druid steal your girl?
Something cloaca.
It's okay. Not everybody is the American bald eagle. That's not your fault.
1 in every 5.
Just call me Sam.
He ain't your uncle
I don't know, just wait. It'll pan to Kalu sitting around a fire, just roasting a spit. The big bird on it, just
though.
arm around the girl, just sitting there, just yep.
Like we're having dog.
I was gonna say it pans over to like a smaller version of a bald eagle, and it's like, but it's like clearly a reference.
Ooh, that's rough.
So yeah, she climbs upon your back.
All right.
You
Gonna give her the bird. Ah!
you very proudly just seconded,
Yep. Carefully, of course.
and you
Tell me she grabs on.
for the most part.
Good.
You can tell that it's not very strong of a grip,
Mm-hmm.
but she's on there. So, Kalu, in the distance, your mind is cleared, and all of a sudden, in a spot where you couldn't make out detail, all of a sudden there's a giant fucking bird just appearing randomly out of the blue in the distance. And you're like, that's who I forgot. Yeah, that belongs to. Yeah, the necklace belongs to that guy. Yeah,
But it's mine now.
it might be mine now.
Still mine now.
Oh yeah, he's also the guy that had the other neck pendant with the feathers. Yeah. Oh, Alvin has his stick too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, it's more of oh, he's got this pendant, which is mine now, and oh, he had mine now too.
Oh look! Until they're asked for, they're mine. Because he don't know he has them, or do you?
I know that he has the staff,
Yeah.
and he knows that he has the
The
he has the
horseman
the
medallion.
pendant because he did see him take it.
But you don't know the feather one. I guess.
Nope, don't know that one.
He does not. As far as he's concerned, it is lost to the goblins.
Fucking little shits.
I'm assuming you take off.
Yes.
Where to?
Those
I'm
are
going to-
thunderbolts
I'm
and
gonna-
lightning, very, very frightening.
I'm going to I'm going to circle around. I'm actually I'm gonna land next to the Grisniak and just like bird shriek at him.
Alright. So you take off and you see this fucking goblin running at 90 feet a second. Because apparently goblins have a speed of 30 plus his dash plus his cunning action. Fucking hell.
What the fuck was that?
Man.
Rogues,
Yeah.
they tough little bastards.
He should be over encumbered a little bit, so it shouldn't be a 90 because he's got such a big dick that he's got to run with too. It is
He
way
just-
bigger than his leg.
He
It's a belt.
He just ties a string to it and
Throw it over your shoulder.
Shoulder like a continental soldier.
yeah.
Does your dong hang low? What the
Oh,
fuck did he just hit you with?
Does
A
it
club?
Does it wobble to a throw? Can he tie it in a knot? Can he tie it in a knot?
Like whenever he's disarmed, he just imagines his wife, and then it snaps.
Disarm this bitch!
Dick slaps his enemy in the face.
It's time for the Degrisniak special mushroom stamp, and he's out of here.
What is the I think it was a Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, where you could find like a 3-foot long pink dildo in the bottom of the
Yep, but in Saints
and,
Row
and
you could
you
get
could actually like beat people to death with it.
in Saints Row. There's two of them.
Okay.
One is a floppy blue dildo, and the other one is also it's a stiff one, and one of them's called the mushroom stamper.
Good old Saints Row.
Because if you smack someone with it and it doesn't kill them, you see the outline of a dick on their face.
So, the Grisniak says, Flash! Ha!
Gotta protect my dong.
You know, it's this really weird sight because he's running on both legs, and then every once in a while there's something of like a.
Like a hop.
Hey, blame him.
Woohoo!
He's almost across the across it. Now, you won't be able to land quite next to him, but you can definitely land close-ish to him.
Closest to him and like a little bit ahead to give him time to react.
All right.
And I'll extend like one wing down towards the ground to indicate him to climb
Alright.
up.
He will graciously just he will climb onto your back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he will. It's a little uncomfortable, but he kind of like stands, like it's one of those like half stand, half straddle.
Well,
your-
yeah, like
around
the
your neck.
like the okay, that's like the what do you call the people that do like acrobatic tricks on horses,
Yes.
that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And he mutters something in Goblin, and the tone is dripping with hate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you take off?
Yes.
Where to?
Let's see here. I'll do a flyby around Kalu,
All right.
and I'll.
Sure you want to go over there? Because I'm standing right next to the person he wants to kill.
Yeah. In fact, I think that's
All right.
How high up?
Aerial attack.
20 feet.
20 feet. All right. You.
Is there enough? I mean, how are
Around-
there a lot of
Yes.
trees?
There are a lot of trees, but I mentioned this a couple sessions ago for this particular session. Most of the trees immediately around this camp were cut down to be just stumps, so there's plenty of fly space.
Okay.
Now we're gonna Star Wars transition over to, let the bodies hit the T-Rex.
Traveling over to the boys and their scaly friends.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. Critting his dinosaur stampede.
All right. So, are you actually going to be trying to release all of these
Get
pens,
down.
or
Take down.
okay? So, you see that the T-Rex is no longer going in that direction.
I don't care what the T-Rex looks. That's his deal.
Okay. All right. So, you're alone. If you wish to stick around here.
Oh, is he going towards the center of the camp?
As long as he still stays on top of the T-Rex, yes.
Oh,
Yes, there. We're going for broke.
fuck it. Is it too late for me to get on the T-Rex with him?
No.
All right.
It's one of those instances where you're gonna go this way, and then you see the T-Rex tail just kind of like turn around that way and like go this way. You're like, no.
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna hop on back. I'm gonna ride back to back with Solomon. Switch to my bow. Let's be ready. Ready to start taking shots.
All right, my little man. Hold on, I think I still got something I can use on here that's not a. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. I can bless him.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, his weapon.
Okay.
Bless up.
Yeah. I can't. I think
And
it
you
gives
said
you
you
advantage.
weren't a holy man.
I never said it was a holy blessing. It can be an unholy blessing. Filthy plebeians.
If I recall correctly, the Raven Queen is actually a neutral goddess, isn't she?
I want to play a Triton cleric now,
Triton cleric.
so I can be a holy diver.
Ah.
I don't know. There's just something fishy about that.
Yeah, you're in too deep. So, our fell Snakeleaf is still hissing in this T-Rex's ear. The T-Rex is just,
I can bless up to 3 creatures within my reach of 30 feet.
oh shit. All right then.
Arfel, T-Rex, and him.
Okay, not yourself.
I can't use it on myself.
Oh, you can't.
It's 3 creatures I can see.
All right.
Just look at yourself.
I can't see
So
myself.
Bless gives what, +1 to attack and damage, or what?
You got a D4 to something, yeah?
You can roll a d4 and add that number to the roll attack, but at higher levels you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2 second or higher. You can target 1 additional creature for each slot above the first.
Okay, so at 3rd level now?
At first level, or at its base level, I can do it at 3.
Oh, okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
And it's a D4 to a roll.
To a rolled, add the number to rolled to the attack roll and or saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And that's any roll?
Any
Attack
attack,
or
or
saving.
saving throw.
Saving. Or yeah, any attack or saving throws they have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it just the once, or does it last for the
It's
duration?
once.
Here's ones.
I think it lasts up to 10 minutes or until you use it.
Just make sure you're #blessed. One D4. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the one. But yeah, no. Be blessed,
Excellent.
purple misters.
It is.
Writing implement.
It
of
is.
destruction.
Trash, please.
Now,
Thank you.
Kalu, you see this giant eagle. You feel you are filled with a sense of patriotism.
For what country?
His own.
The only country worth anything.
Cunt country!
The country for old men?
No,
That's not trash.
I know.
Oh, okay.
ancient Egypt. Now, so
I don't like that laugh.
yeah,
You don't like it either.
Yeah.
your T-Rex burst on the scene, and you can see that small army of orcs and goblins, and you see Gorn, the split in two body of Onzaz the Mad. You can see Kalu. Some kind of a shadowed mist is leaving his body. You see a giant fucking eagle, and then you see a goblin man leap from the eagle down onto Gorn. And that's where the
Cast
session
that at
ends.
the second level. Bless.
You okay, this is not canon, but this is a joke from a while ago. As as Lord Sir Freilov Slugu de Grisniak III dives downward onto Gorn, he calls out, Kalu Akbar!
Okay.
Those callbacks.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh!
Ain't no call back for real.
Like, just fucking every single spell slinger we have in this fucking campaign who can still cast spells sees that happening and goes, buff, buff, buff.
Yeah, right? Seriously.
I vote to use all of my spell slots for this one buff. What do you mean? What do you mean? I cast it for all the spell slots I have. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming I didn't use any spells. Just, what do you do? Just be like, go get him, mean green!
The Grisniak turns into an All Might-sized goblin.
Head stays the same size. His body is... Oh, yeah!
Well,
It's not All Might size.
If Degrizniak doesn't take him out,
It's my golden,
I'll just pick him up
the
and
golden
drop him from 200
monstrosity
feet up
size
and
that I
survive
made.
that.
That's how big. That's how big he
What if
is.
he touches
Say
you?
again.
The 6 arms and a centaur body and everything just turns into that.
Ignore me.
So stay away from him then, you're recommending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
I can do
touch the corn! He turns you into corn! And then eats you up and
blood god!
Then he eats you up and shits you out and you're still there, but corn! It's not so different after all, is it, Steve? More corn!
Oh. Yes, the original the original plan for the Grisniak's daughter was going to be far more fucked up than it is right now.
I'm glad that you didn't make her go
I
through
got
all
to
that.
ride a T-Rex, I'm happy.
Nothing else, man.
I got to kill a bitch. I'm happy.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I mean,
And
we
I-
did.
And nothing else matters.
I mean, we did take out some orcs like fucking badasses too. Why she just sneaky, pokey, and there's me. It's like, hi, bam. Oh,
never cared for what they know.
I like to imagine that during this particular episode, Alvyn and Omen and Arfel Snakeleaf were all in like ninja gear, like even the snake.
I thought he was Arfeld Greensnake.
Well, his name changes every once in a while.
Okay.
yeah.
So
Kind of serpentines and twists around a little bit.
His name
and then
Fluid.
and then
Speaking
the
of which, that's
instant
the time all that drink tasted.
and then the instant combat starts. They just kind of like they grab a part of the clothing that wouldn't take anything off. It cuts to a shot of them removing the ninja garb, and there's Power Rangers uniforms.
Oh, God.
Snake on the shoulder.
It goes from the Mission Impossible theme to the Power Rangers theme.
Yes.
Go, Omen Ranger.
That's our Dryfield campaign now.
Wait, hold
Omen
on.
Rangers.
So suddenly he's Arfeld Green Ranger?
Ah,
Because he is riding the T-Rex.
No, he's the black one.
fucking hell, he is. Son of a bitch.
Hiss.
We got Alvyn the Blue Ranger, Omen the White Ranger,
Yeah.
and then Arfel the Green Snake Ranger.
Does that make him the Red Ranger?
I mean,
Because he's an Indian.
Well, he has.
I'd go for that.
He doesn't have a Power Rangers series. You guys are
He's
the
a
three.
Redskin.
You guys are the three first Rangers. These two come in later.
You ever seen
So
that?
he's still the Red Ranger.
Eventually.
You ever seen
Maybe.
that comic of the Power Rangers where it's like green power, yellow power, blue power?
Black power, and then the white guy is like,
It's like-
white power. He stops too. He's like, what? The black guy looks right at him, just, hey,
Hey guys.
just, hi.
Oh, it's sad but true. You can be proud to be any ethnicity except white, according to these people.
Yep.
You just can't say it out like that.
I'll fucking say it.
Say white power.
I'll say white power in the context of a joke, something to piss off other snowflakes.
Mr. Hat.
It's so stupid.
So to recap,
Stupid.
Alvyn, Omen, and Arfel Snake Tongue were able to.
Partial tongue.
Hey, Dicky. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Dicky. You can
So-
tell because he's got a poofy tail.
So, in all honesty, DeGrisniak, I mean, I could have circled,
Circle back.
I could have circled Gorn and had DeGrisniak like plink him from.
It's the
Oh,
Grisniak.
you act like I didn't think of that. The
Well,
problem,
I'm
is,
pretty sure that you
the
did,
problem
but-
is that this is the Grisniak we're
Yeah.
talking about. From the very first time you guys saw like other goblins with Gorn's hand as their tome of allegiance.
No mercy.
No, the dude
Is
stabbed
he getting?
a
Is he?
corpse
Is
in
he
the
getting?
dick.
Is he? Yeah. Is he? I wonder.
He
if
stabbed the corpse in the dick
What's the power
just
move?
because he was that dead goblin was part of Gorn's hand.
Apparently, he's trying to get a level in Barbarian with the rage attack.
See, I just thought Rolen identified as an Apache attack helicopter.
I never actually
I
thought about
mean,
putting
that's
the
actually
Grisniak into a
valid
barbarian
at
slot.
this point.
Maybe.
He's not a barbarian. He is just really, really heated. And he wants a motherfucker dead. He's not raging. He is out for vengeance.
I didn't class
And
as
I'm
a
sorry,
barbarian. I just have anger issues.
I'm not raging. I'm just absolutely livid.
I'm not raging. I'm going to commit genocide.
No, he's about to commit Gornicide.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Like I'm gonna be splitting you down the
You
fucking
try
middle.
to steal my barbecue, you have to cuddle. That's the rules.
You little fucker.
So this, I mean, yeah, okay. So I'm just seeing this. So, DeGrisniak takes his shot. You're gonna hit him with some kind of a spell. The T-Rex is gonna chomp him, and
Spell? Hell no, I got something much cooler.
ooh, I can't wait.
Kalu's gonna have a crisis of faith. On one hand, he has to follow the law. On the other, he has to follow his friends.
Well, the question is, whose law are you following?
I enact the Blood Brother Pact.
Because you also have to keep in mind that, like, lawfully speaking, Gorn committed, while it wasn't a genocide by the strictest of definitions, he did wipe out a group of people.
And he just let you murder somebody in cold blood.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, I think there is you have a legitimate reason to turn on him.
If Dryfeld's a theocracy and we have a holy man, he's also just a legal official, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
being the high priest alone could make him a legal official.
Alright, you deputize Kalu and give him an official, lawful government
You can't-
assignment of murdering.
You can't
Gorn.
deputize
Give me a lawful order to murder him.
Orcs will have more say in our community, and I think we should separate ourselves from the orcs.
Kalu Tarak,
So-
my blood brother.
separate-
Would you
hold
do
on,
me the
so-
honors of being
so
my
does that-
bishop?
Does this mean that if you deputize him, would
You giving me a license to kill then?
Yes.
Will he then become?
In the name of the Raven Queen and all that is holy, you can murder whoever the fuck you want.
Lawfully.
Lawfully.
Does that mean he becomes?
Okay, that might turn out really bad with Kalu, because that's just gonna be stab. Kill him,
So-
can't I?
So does that mean that you're gonna become Bart Tart?
No, he'd become my champion. Or
I'm glad he got that because I'm thinking
Okay.
Bartok.
No. Did you ever see? No. Did you ever see Blazing Saddles?
Yes.
Yeah. The sheriff. His name is Bart.
Oh,
Bart Talk.
gotcha.
Tark. Bart Tark. Because
technically,
Bartholomew Tark.
if he's a barbarian, mainly, and I
Right.
give him armor, and he's under the name. He's my crusader. He's a paladin.
What's his other character?
Technically, I'd probably be a Templar at that point, but
Yeah, I'm saying,
okay.
a crusader, Templar. You get it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a paladin anymore.
You would be a paladin, not.
It would be more. Paladin is. I need to do this because I worship my god and everything. Templar is.
Yeah, Templar is doing.
God
this
tells
because
me to do
in the
this.
name of
I
God,
must.
I'm gonna
There is
steal all
nothing
your
that is
shit
going to
because I
stop
can.
me.
Yep.
But to recap,
Recap.
Kalu. I should have seen this coming.
Huh.
I didn't.
That's what she said.
However, he was able to kill Onzaz in one hit because of our pre-established rules and the Nat 1. Gorn seems to be getting what he wants as well. However, Kalu now has an additional soul.
Your soul is mine.
He literally has a soul taker weapon.
Were you not paying attention?
No.
What the fuck?
No. I got it. I got it.
You were in his conscience.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
You saw the three already there.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
Rolen was able to nurse de Grisniak back to consciousness and single-wingedly rescue the extraction target.
Well, I knew that we needed an escape plan, and I thought I'd wing it.
You know the worst part is
Oh, cock.
me seeing you as the bird. It's like, oh, sees Goblin. You sees me on T-Rex. Just fucking bitch.
yeah. He's gonna be.
He's gonna look down.
There is gonna be a little bit of that, but you know what? He's just be glad that we finally liberated some of these poor
Like
dinos.
I said, for the druid. I was a little mean to him the last time we met.
We're keeping one of the T-Rexes alive.
You haven't hit me with any spells recently, so
I also got your amulet back, so
yeah.
The meanest thing I said is like, you're doing that ritual.
I'm telling you, we are going to keep one of those T-Rexes alive because I am going to ride that thing as a mount.
I mean, I'm here now. You want to go for a ride?
I mean,
Oh, I'm getting my own.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, barbecue fuckhead. Oh, you know the rules.
And so do I.
God damn it. You know the rules.
So, for those of you who are able to join as well, we will be rejoining on Monday for the Tales of Dryfell. Also, I need a character sheet and a spell sheet from you because Omen needs a level 2 variant for his character sheet.
Okay. You can't just tone me down.
I could, but that'd be rewriting. That would be very difficult to read. So,
You just need a blank character sheet?
yeah, just a blank.
Level 2 necromancer.
So character sheet and spell sheet.
Yep.
Do you want me to just print some off?
I think Carl has some on.
Oh, he already has some. Okay.
Yeah.
Because, we're in
So
the city dealing with the dead. What
when
am
we
I going to
started-
do?
Mhm.
Gotta patch them up somehow, so.
Now you will have option. The only one that you can't take is the barbarian because you did that as a result of Kalu.
Yeah.
Or the wizard, because...
Just
I was
reference,
going to mention that if you want to, for the sake of the fact that you were still getting used to the options and the character, if you'd like, you can take 1 level in wizard and 1 level in cleric, or you can take 2 levels in cleric.
Oh no, well, because
You got one level in wizard.
No, he only had he only had one. He didn't have any levels in wizard when we met him the first time.
No, the reason why I'm making the exception this time is because he wasn't aware of those options when Omen was originally remade.
Okay.
That's the only reason. That reason, and the fact that narrative-wise, Omen would have had that option from the beginning because the Fell King himself is a wizard, and
he wouldn't have become a wizard while forced.
yeah.
No, he's pale. Like he can
Now, when
swap
does he-
through some of his shit. Like it's not like he doesn't like this or that. He's got the capabilities to do it.
When does he take his ranger levels?
In his dreams. Fucking hell.
When he-
Now
when
we
he
have
gain-
to have
when
a
he
third
gains more
character
power.
sheet for your dream self. Every time you're in the dream realm, you're just like, you look like Robin Hood.
No, because I actually have the bow. Because we did that when I showed up again. I have the bow and my arrows too.
Well,
I
no,
get another
like-
shot. I get another shot.
No, like legitimate, like as a gag, if you want to do this during the dream sequences, you have ranger stats.
Or I could be whatever I'll make a sheet for every class for that. And it'll be a random roll on the dice like we originally planned. Be like, what are you doing? Just
You see Omen dressed up in a forest green tunic with an archer's cap,
and tights underneath.
a giant feather in it. He's got like pristine, like just as smooth as they can possibly
Assless
be, gray
chaps, no pants
gray
under.
tights, great tights. You know, some good old decent boots, and about 3 quivers worth of arrows.
Ooh, quivering.
But if I got a bag of holding, I just put it with arrows.
Oh,
Did you
what's
see on the right side?
Actually, can I get a bag of endless arrows? That'd be nice.
There is a not a bottomless quiver, but there is basically a quiver holding where
Yeah, it's an infinite quiver.
Yeah.
You put one arrow in and it just multiplies.
But in addition, we will, for those of you who are able to join in, our next session is on Monday, and that will be session 1 of The Tales of Dryfell and The Mysteries from the Hospital.
A hospital.
The Hospital.
Oh.
You could say I
Are
got
they-
5G.
Do they have do they have good hospitality there?
They could.
I
Fun
hope so.
fact, that's
They still
actually
have those
how the
restaurants.
word
You
hospital
see the
came to
high
be.
priest of Dryfell running out of there with a hose in his hand.
A camera.
No, it's a hose.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Sir, get back here. It's mandatory. You can't touch me like this. Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? No!
Gentlemen, good night. Matt,
Good
good
night,
night.
you two.
Yeah.
Good
See you
night,
Monday.
stream. We shall see you on Monday. Here's Kitty. And that is the end of the stream for session 15.
Motherfucking T-Rex here.